All right, we unmuted. Well, before you joined, I did not know if anyone else was gonna join, so I was gonna do some single player stuff for the time being.
Well, that's fair.
Mhm.
You can't expect everybody to just show up.
Yeah. And so Will and I didn't do Dark Prince yesterday. So
There's no Jamie. There's no Jamie.
it's been about like 15 minutes of silence. I better.
Monsters.
Yeah. Jamie she's been wanting to
Jamie
do it,
was-
but yeah.
Not feeling very good.
Yeah, she's been wanting to do that for a while, and then she's like, but I'm so it's like so sick, and we like, no, we're not doing it.
Don't push it. Don't make yourself worse. We don't need you having to go to the hospital and be poked and prodded with needles.
Nice goal.
I've had to have that happen. It's not fun.
Yeah, no,
Just your luck of the draw of nurses is
that's
really just the luck of the draw.
It's like as much
Luck
as
of the draw.
as much as I want to be like, oh hey, we're doing Dragon Warrior Monsters because Jamie is pushing herself to be on. I'm just like, Jamie, you're unfortunately one of those people that I know that has a lot of health problems, so please don't do that. Plus, you also have kids.
It's also why we haven't been doing D&D recently, because everybody have been thick.
Pretty much, yeah. Also, yes, I am late. I had to deal with some stuff, and I was finishing up eating. I've been also really tired for the past couple weekends. I think I'm slightly being burnt out from work and stuff. Because this when it hits May, it's going to be the first time in like 4 or 5 months that I actually will get a holiday break. Finally.
I feel that.
So it's one of those like, can't really do much about it.
I will say, transferring your save from Golden Sun to the next one is a pain.
It was a pain since for the first one, but I'm glad the Switch at least does that.
You have to, of course, do the password because you can't do the link cable. And I chose to do the gold password, and it's a 6-page long password.
Wait, seriously?
Not surprising.
Yes, you have to choose between bronze, silver, gold, and the gold is 6-page. Because I wanted everything. I wanted everything I collected. I was not giving up on it all.
Oh yeah,
Can't you theoretically go find someone else's save file then?
You could, yeah. Theoretically,
you
yes.
could, but I wanted all my stuff.
Nick, what the heck was that?
I don't know. I was floating in midair. This game has a weird of like collisions, is what I would say.
I still can't believe I have all the slimes.
Yeah, because I told him one of the
We have
secret
slime wrangler.
Yeah, he's slime. I told him one of the secret slimes.
Okay, there's one slime actually I do not have, and that one you have to go to freaking Japan for.
Nick, where's James?
I think that's gone. I don't know. At James.
It is gone. So I can't get that secret slime.
Yeah, it was like a pre-order or something like that.
Did you kill James?
James slipped, fell, bonked his head, and couldn't get up in the morning.
He did, I think, post replies to stuff.
That was his dog.
It's the candy world.
It's the sweets world. It's diabetes world.
It's Whole Cake Island.
Ah. What's Big Mom?
I actually can get sleep at night now. I have to take a 5 milligram melatonin at night.
Oof.
That's a lot of melatonin.
Will's unfortunately in a more unique circumstance than any of us.
Probably true.
I have troubles now falling asleep, but now comes the issue of wanting to wake up. Did that cat
have a sausage in its mouth?
No, that was his giant tongue.
That was a tongue. What the fuck?
I gotta see. Remember, there's a way to see what monsters are here and what we don't have.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on.
Story plot wise, pretty much. The main character. It's a descendant of the current ruler of monsters.
Okay, so no, I understand that specific plot point because I've seen Jamie play the demo. I just don't understand where you guys are.
Oh, we're
There
in
are two monsters. Wait,
we're in
yeah,
an
there are two
area
monsters
that
here that I
so
don't
we're in
have.
a suite area, and each area has like 3 different levels: lower, middle, and upper. We are currently exploring the middle echelons of each area, and at the current moment, we just got to here, so we don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
I'm like, I don't
mean,
want to say I'm
this
intimidated to play a game like this, but
And this.
I know my tendencies, and I will lose a lot of time to this type of
I
game.
gotta open up the mini medals.
I mean,
Will and
Will has been spending over 100 hours trying to get every single monster. I've been spending my time trying to get things.
Like, I'll pull up a game right now and tell you that I have yet to beat the main story. It's Super Robot Wars 30, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How many hours do you think I've invested into it without beating the game?
300.
Well, you're overshooting it, but you're not that far off. I have 184 hours in Super Robot Wars 30 without having finished the main campaign.
I mean, I've done that. I think I've done that for like a couple games. I need to figure out which ones they are.
That is just how big that game is. I love it, and I hate it.
Also, you're not banning me to the Shadow Realm, Skull. It's called the Purple Realm.
That's the one I'm missing for that one. And who's the next one?
Oh, there's James. He's not dead. See, he bonked his head. He just was just asleep.
So do you? So if I remember correct from the demo, the catch rate's dependent on what you have in your party, right?
In the sense, yeah. It's pretty much like as long as your monsters are more powerful, or at the very least equally as powerful to the monsters, then the scouting is a possibility. You don't have to do the scouting. The scouting is a better chance depending on how over leveled you are. But with monsters like getting up, that's a different story, because monsters getting up is heavily dependent on what kind of meat you give them, and also just I guess they're coming back up rate, which I don't know if that is a determined thing.
Fair enough.
I need to go open up the chest. I need to go open up treasure chunks.
No, you're not banning me to the Shadow Realm. James, dual skull for sending me to the Shadow Realm.
If I remember correctly, feeding mate is basically like throwing a Pokeball, right?
No, it's like the Safari Zone, throwing bait or throwing dirt or something like that. It has a better chance of getting him.
Why is Queen and James dueling? What's going on?
It's because she wants to send me to the Shadow Realm, and I told James you have to win.
Looks like James won.
Yeah.
So I mean, we get to time out Queen for 10 minutes.
Are we sending her to the Shadow Realm now?
So I have some painful.
No, I'm not that
bottle
petty.
of honey fall on my chest.
So this is a king, but I instantly thought I was going to name this guy Will. I'm going to do that right now.
So it's kind of like it's kind of like a bit of a mix of a bunch of different monster games then.
Yeah.
In terms of catching.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Will
King.
It's not specifically Persona, but it's not specifically Pokemon either.
Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of Persona, I've been playing it during my off times, and I still haven't told Justin. I'm still trying to keep it a secret.
Which one? 3?
5? 5. And I've gotten to the point where I am now trying to social link so many different people. Biggest complaint right now: why is every freaking like later on social linking is only at nighttime? I am just complaining that right now, Chris.
Do you have? I don't want to spoil anything.
I'm in the beginning of July, like near the beginning of July. Before I know of this one because I see my brother play some of it, so I'm before Futaba's like whole thing.
Okay, so you probably don't have access to the
Yes, yeah.
That's you.
the end social link of one of them.
Yeah, probably not. But
That
I know that Emoto and I have been like looking at what to do in terms of who is priority and who is not. So I know a little bit about that. I obviously don't know too much about story, how they go, and etc. kind of thing.
do you want me to tell you who I would suggest prioritizing without spoiling anything?
I know. So here's the people I know that are untimed. Hold on, let me read Skulls. This isn't Frog Challenge. You don't have time for 10 minutes. You realize you can't keep it a secret, right? No, I know.
He said it over stream.
I know that. I know that. I'm just saying. The only person I'm keeping it like in a quote unquote secret is Paragon.
Persona 4 is good.
Yeah, Persona 4 is. The only people that I know are timed are the counselor, the teacher, the detective. I'm not saying the names right now.
The detective,
new girl.
yeah, the detective though kind of levels up on his own, regardless of what you do though.
No, from what what Emoto said, apparently Royal changed it so that the base game Persona 5, not Royal.
No, I'm just saying. I played like 99% of Royal, and I just haven't beat the final boss. You'll get a bunch of story beats that want you to level him up. But it's up to you to get like the last few points you'll probably need to do it.
Well, I've been leveling him up because Emoto told me that he's not story based anymore.
Yeah.
So
But
I have to.
I'm saying there's like enough to get him up to like 5 or 6 through some story stuff, but you rely on doing it like the last 4 yourself.
I've been doing it his level up, his 4 up to 4 levels up by myself.
One of the monsters I'm missing.
But
Sugar Baddie.
the other few I would suggest just for the reliability. At that in July would be Ryuji.
Oh, I have him up to 6, but I haven't been focusing on him just because of like other stuff.
I won't say why, but Ryuji's really good.
I know he's just like super easy to level up. That's why I haven't been focusing on him.
I can't remember if your classmate you have to do it yourself or if he just kind of does it himself.
Classmate, yes. If I know which one you're talking about, yes. I have to level up by myself.
Yeah, the Moon's really good. The classmate.
I haven't touched him in a while. That's unfortunate.
If you played other Personas, you know what the Moon usually gives you. Because a lot of them follow similar patterns.
Speaking of Persona, have you finished up playing, or haven't finished up, but I'm guessing you played a good amount of P3 Royal so far?
Yeah.
How is it?
Pretty good.
Ooh,
I never really played the original, so.
I swear I thought you did play the original.
I played like
Metal
maybe
slime.
5% of the original.
Why are you getting metal slimes? I want metal slimes.
I found one, and by the way, it's broken for me even in the wild. I did what you did, where you fed it and you tried to scout it, and then you clicked fight. I fed it, scout it, and it came to my team.
I hate you, Will.
Why are your
I
monsters
didn't even get the chance to. I didn't even get the chance to do fight.
There's the whole like sizes. So sizes in Monster Dark Prince.
Hey.
And again, it's broken. Yep, the metal slimes are broken. It's 100%. It came to my team. Metal slimes are broken.
Heads up, I thought I heard some noise in the background, so just FYI on that.
I will no longer be using pink Himalayan salt. It's got mercury in it. It's got a good, yeah.
Natural pink
Why?
Himalayan salt?
Why are you eating pink Himalayan salt?
Pink Himalayan salt's got traces of mercury.
Isn't it for not eating consumption?
There are some there's some people who use it for cooking.
I use it on my food because I'm supposed to up my salt intake, and when I have certain episodes, I actually ingest a pinch of pink Himalayan salt to help.
I would say just eat
And
sea salt. Sea salts are most
so
common
I'll
and
be
way better.
I'll be trying a different one. So I also gotta inform people that I've told to, hey, go with pink Himalayan salt. So
Oh.
Sakura, yeah, you might want to stop using pink Himalayan salt.
Also, I didn't really get to respond to Sakura because we went on like tangent a little bit. How's P4 for you? I'm guessing you're playing P4. No, gold. Yeah, P4 Golden because that's the only one available on
I
modern
was
day
gonna
consoles
say, unless you have like a PlayStation 2.
or Vita. But even PlayStation 2 only has one version. Where's the egg? Egg.
You can't reach my eggs.
I got a silver egg. What is it? I have never found anything higher than like a freaking silver egg.
Neither have I. Why? What? Why no snow gold? Bring on the gold.
There's like gold and rainbow eggs. That's the thing.
Well, we won't get rainbow until we reach the upper echelon.
True, true. You should mention that.
We have to unlock upper. Right now, we've unlocked. I mean, yeah, we've unlocked white, silver, and gold.
Yet we have not found a single gold ever in any of. You played
Gold
more. You
is
played this
the-
more than I have, and yet you still haven't found a gold.
Yep, gold is the rarest egg.
I thought rainbow would be.
Well, so far for us, rainbow will, as soon as we unlock it, will be the rarest egg. It's a freaking king box. I was deceived.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm about to actually get Dragon Quest on right now.
We did make Pandora's box.
Hi, Queen.
She's playing P4.
Well, I feel like Himalayan salt would probably have a bigger problem with lead than mercury first.
I just all I know is when I found out about the mercury, and I found that out on freaking Thursday.
I mean, the thing about mercury, I don't think it's like. I mean, there's still plenty of foods we eat that
It's
have a
not
little
as
instance of
bad.
mercury. Like
Himalayan rock
It's not-
salt.
like here's the thing. The thing I'm eating, like I eat like dry sardines, and
It's
those have mercury in
not.
them.
And it's not bad, but with the issues like I got, it can be bad.
Okay.
I will point out that most salts have this type of issue, it looks like.
So my mom's just gonna be switching. It's the amount of mercury and the amount that I have to up my salt intake by.
Yeah, 50-50. Now I got a chef. I'm naming you Gordon. Except you're a baker.
You got the sugar baddie.
Sugar daddy.
I feel somebody has caught one and did not. It just removed the baddie and named it something
Daddy.
inappropriate. Yes.
I'm gonna. Well, sugar roost. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was gonna name you sugar rag, but it's
I
sugar
have to
roost.
wait on my TV.
Will, do you eat fish?
I don't get to, and it's been too long.
I was gonna say fish contains trace
I don't
amounts of
know
mercury.
Which contain.
That's true.
I know that does.
Basically, it's saying there's a certain
Like-
amount of mercury a human can ingest safely within a week. The Himalayan salts technically don't fall on that scale. Bad enough to, If you combined it with fish, it would be a bad idea.
Oh, sadly I do.
Don't a lot of people combine salt with fish to cook them?
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
I got
Really?
my first egg of this.
Yeah, you're just increasing the mercury count and a lot of other trace elements
Well, I've done
I
that
got
multiple
first
times.
you need
egg-
to
First egg
not
of
consume.
today is a freaking white egg. You got a silver, I got a white.
Nerds.
I'm about to get
Dummy.
on anyways.
I'm about to go play some Mass Effect 2 because I'm crazy and love it.
Speaking of Mass
Now I
Effect,
get a
Mass,
silver egg.
you know what's
Okay.
funny? Mass Effect 2 is one of those games
bad.
I've actually beat a long time ago when I was younger, and never played the first game ever, but I enjoyed it. And it's one of those like first PC games I actually beat from start to finish.
There's at least a Legacy collection, so you can do everything now.
I got that for cheap.
Just
There you go.
missing
Yeah, I
one
finished
monster
Mass
from this
Effect
floor.
1, played Mass Effect 2. I
Nerds.
got about 10 hours into Mass Effect 2 and was just like, I'm just so bored.
Oh, my
Mass
third
Effect
egg.
2
is, like,
is
I
a
really enjoyed.
weird,
Over.
slow burner.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to get into it.
There's like a
Push
certain
me.
tipping point where everything just goes off and it's awesome and you love it.
You own the Legacy Collection, Skull? Like on PS4 or something? Was it on Switch? I don't think it's on Switch, is it?
Yes. No.
The
Yes.
Legacy Collection?
No. Maybe.
I
Hold on.
thought it not. I like
Amazon. Solve my issues.
You know what's funny is that Mass Effect Trilogy has two different collections. The Mass Effect Trilogy Collection and the Mass Effect Legacy Collection. Guess which one actually has all the DLC?
The trilogy collection.
No. The Trilogy Collection is missing over half of the DLCs.
Weird, because the Legacy collection also doesn't have all the DLCs.
Oh, I thought it did when I read it online.
No, go look it up. Mass Effect 1 has 2 DLCs. Only one of them ever got ported to the Legacy edition.
Well, Trilogy and Legacy doesn't have all the DLCs. What was that about that? Legendary Edition? It's not on Switch. Legendary Edition. Yes, it does. From what I've read on those...
No, it's like it's PC, PS5, PS4, and Xbox systems.
Is it the Legendary Edition? I read. No.
No. So it's missing Mass Effect 1. There's like Point Relay or something DLC that's missing from it because it was created by a completely different studio and it was a fucking mess. Nobody liked it. Everybody hated it. It was never gonna come back. It had nothing to do with anything. It was just like a bunch of fucking mini games.
That was cut.
I like how you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I
Otherwise,
never.
Everything else is in the Legacy Edition.
So that's the only DLC that's not in the edition.
So the Legacy Edition did also screw with how DLC interacts with the game.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly in 2, because you know how there was a bunch of packs if you could buy weapons and shit.
Yeah.
Those were just integrated into all the shops in the game.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that over the freaking buying them or downloading them.
I have scouted every monster on this floor.
This crap, bro.
I don't know who the mini boss is of this floor.
I'm trying to get all the ones that I don't have, and I still failing to get a bag of Squatch.
I will always say Mass Effect 1, if you can get past it, is the roughest of the games to play. Still.
I remember playing a little bit of it, and it definitely showed its age. Like, I played this, like, because I want to get through the trilogy, and I want to get through them properly from, like, 1, 2, and 3. And when I was playing 1, like, probably, like, 5, 6 years ago, like, no, not 5.
Mini metal.
When did I ever get Legendary Edition? Like, whenever I got the Legendary Edition, I tried it a little bit.
What happened?
Oh, no, it was back in 2022, yeah. I played it a couple years ago, and the issue when I was playing it, it just was not as, like, robust as 2 was.
You gotta know what you need to do. It's really a problem.
I do own the Legendary Edition, and it's one of the first PS4 games I have. Oh, I know, I beat it before, Necro.
Mass Effect 1, yeah, I beat it twice in a week.
I beat only Mass Effect 2 once.
Recently. I've beat Mass Effect 2 like 3 times, just because I still can't get the fucking perfect ending. I don't know why. I keep fucking it up.
You know what's funny is that I thought I was doing okay with the ending of 2 to a point where I killed pretty much half of my team.
Everybody's dead. Why the fuck is everybody dead? Morden, what the fuck do you mean you ran off? Morden dies in 90% of anything you put him in. It's the problem.
I beat all 3 and I'm replaying all, and the perfect ending is so hard, not gonna lie.
It is by far,
Just kind
in
of like
my
how,
opinion, one of the hardest things to do is to do everything just right in Mass Effect.
it almost kind of feels like in modern, it's like back in the day Persona for sci-fi RPG shooters.
Dude, I love Morden. He's great.
Who's Morden again? Like,
He's the Solarian scientist in Mass Effect 2.
oh, is he the guy who is like super smart and does a lot of things?
Yeah, Solarians are
No,
insanely smart.
I do legit like him, yeah. But no, like legitimately, with Mass Effect, getting that perfect ending, almost it feels like it's like, why do the game have to make it so hard to get sometimes the perfect endings?
Because it requires that just pure dedication that games just don't have anymore.
It's
I
like
don't know what happened to the people that made BioWare's game.
they left.
Made this trilogy of games. There's nobody in the industry right now besides Helldivers 2 that are even trying.
Well, if you're talking about AAA games, there's like, you mean leaders and all that stuff. They're still passionate people, but indie games,
But
that's
enough to make a 3-game trilogy this unique and just interconnected and work right, it has not been done since.
I'm gonna name you Softy. I can't talk about the death that breaks me every time. I don't know if Blazer has played all 3 games. Nope, I have not. But it's
I don't know if Blazer knows what happens to Mass Effect 3.
all I know is what was the controversial ending of 3, of how I've seen one comment said the original
It's
ending
not
was
bad.
like, the original ending of someone saying was what, Shepard pointing his finger up an alien's butt and
It's
shoving it
not
right up
that
there.
bad.
Like, I don't know. It was like, that was kind of comment. I don't know anything else. Am I gonna complain about it? No, it's a really old game. I don't even know when I'm gonna be playing the whole trilogy at any point. So go for it if you guys feel like it.
Oh, if Queen doesn't want to talk about it, I'm not gonna talk about it because it is. The thing with the way Mass Effect does it, you're connected to these characters, man. You will ride or die for them, and Mass Effect 3 just is constantly hitting your emotions if you played the game right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only know play 2, so you can talk about 2. I know the general gist of it.
The problem is, talking about 2 requires you to talk about 1 and 3 a bunch.
Why
It's just
3?
sense if you don't. Okay, so in Mass Effect 2, if you never played 1, there's a totally different story going on.
I never owned the Mass Effect 1 when I was like younger.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have that issue.
I don't think. Yeah, and is Mass Effect
And
1 was Mass Effect 1 ever on Steam, like before the Legendary Edition and stuff like that?
No.
Yeah, that's also the issue. Is like, I had Steam, and Mass Effect was never 1 was never ported to Steam. Only 2.
Andromeda, I never finished. I thought the way it handled combat was such a step up, but it just I don't know if it's because it tried to emulate too much of Mass Effect 1 was a problem or what.
I played part of it, but I haven't finished.
I had a hard time, like, really actually, like, connecting with the characters in 2, just because I'm like, they all kind of came off as, like, a little edgy, you know?
Well, the entire point of 2 is you're working with the criminal underworld to um stop a weird alien threat.
I forgot you were working with a criminal on the Lord in 2. I always thought it was like, oh, we're the good guys. It's an
What
entire
game?
game. Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2.
Hmm. I don't think I played Mass Effect 2.
I don't know if you ever played any Mass Effect game.
I would have no
Yeah,
idea.
with Mass Effect, I was never ever really interested.
Definitely tried to. I connected so much. Thanes was my favorite in Mass Effect 2. Thane? Eh.
Thane,
Eh.
Thane's kind of weird, but I get the vibe you like about him.
I was thinking like, what was it, Gareth? Garrus?
Garrus is the one of only 2 squad members that is in all 3 games.
Yeah, like I like him. When I was playing 2, he was like one of my favorites.
I like Tally.
Isn't she the one that she can't take off her suit?
Yeah.
Unless she gets like, yeah, I like her too. I
Liara, if you didn't own the DLC, was
I
not a
remember-
playable character. Was not a character in Mass Effect 2 you could have in your party.
I romanced Talia. Liara?
Liara.
Tali, was she part of the species that goes on like a pilgrimage to like some sort of pilgrimage, right?
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Liara's the Asari, which is the tentacle heads.
Yeah, those are like they're like say telekinetic or whatever. Okay.
You romance Garrus, now you're going for Thane.
She's getting a harem.
The problem with Garrus's romance is you have to do it across 3 freaking games.
Well, that's a commitment right there. That's for sure.
Like you have to play as female Shepherd. You have to not give a shit about Caden or Liara in Mass Effect 1, and he started in Mass Effect 2, and it only ever actually comes full circle in 3.
What the heck is that slime? Behemoth slime?
Okay, yeah.
Sheamus.
How you doing on your end, Will?
I'm doing good. I've gotten every creature that I needed, that I was missing, and so far I've gotten the mini medals that I've been looking for.
Freaking mini medalist.
Queen, you realize that Caden's death ratio is like 90%.
Let me get my mini medals.
No.
Give me my mini medals. I must get the shinies.
Okay,
No.
I actually let Ashley die.
If they released a
Her design in 3 was really good though.
yeah, but 1 and 2's designs were terrible.
Oh, I don't disagree. When I saw her in 1 and 2, I was like, this is kind of meh. But in 3, they revamped her.
It does. What they did to her in 3 does not make sense to her character, though.
They just wanted to make people happy with her.
I can understand why you hate Ashley. I can.
Here. Takes me over to the SC dungeon. Okay, do not go that way.
I
This way.
am still trying to discover the rest of this world, and see what else I can get, Will.
The biggest issue about
Actually, I will go over towards the dungeon, because if I go that way, it'll just take me to the rest of
the biggest.
It'll start a cutscene. So I'll go that way.
Don't do the cut.
Tough,
The problem with
Towards the
Mass-
That guy is really odd.
Oh,
what problem with
Talk-
Mass Effect?
Mass Effect 1. There's only 2 romance options.
I mean, they tried
And
experimenting.
it's whatever opposite gendered human, and then Liara, regardless of gender.
I know in
Gotta
Mass
find the
Effect 2, they
mini-boss.
really wanted to push Miranda onto people.
And in Mass Effect 2, you had, trying to remember, Jacob, Miranda. You could you could start a relationship with basically any of the squad mates, except for Morden.
Who's Morden?
Um,
Oh no, the doctor, right?
And the only ones I can think of that you didn't start relationships with Morden, any of the DLC characters, I think. At least Saeed. I don't know about Kasumi because I haven't really played her DLC yet.
Kasumi.
Miranda shoes.
She was in Mass Effect before in Persona. Nani? Who put a Mass Effect character in Persona?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Kasumi.
I know. I'm
Miranda was like part of Cerberus itself, right?
Kasumi?
No, Miranda.
Miranda was one of the top lieutenants of Cerberus, yes.
Yes, but
Yeah.
since she joined your
The
squad.
moment I met her, I'm like, I was like, no, get away from me.
She too pretentious. She too pretentious, man.
No, like she basically like she tells you, she's like, yeah, I would have like I didn't think you should have been entrusted with your brain.
I
would
would have made you my bitch. I'm like, okay, lady, calm down. I know you for 5 seconds.
I remember I had to get an argument between her and Jack because I went on like Jack's like her own mission, which she blew up her like a traumatized station or something like that.
It was where she was augmented and tortured, and
yeah, and Miranda was like,
you thought she was the reason it failed, but it turns out everybody just fucking ran off from home.
Yeah, and it was like, and Miranda was yelling at her, "You shouldn't have done this," blah blah blah. I was like, you know what? Just let Jack have her moment, and Miranda had never wanted to talk to me ever again, and then she ended up dying in the end.
It's because you failed to gain her loyalty.
Screw her loyalty. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to Mass Effect 2, but I will try to get people's loyalties.
Yeah, Miranda just is like a sociopath as far as I'm concerned.
They're both sociopaths, man.
Yeah.
Will, I got King Bubble Slime.
Foams at the mouth.
King Foam.
I did not like Jack, by the way. Like,
I
she has cool powers, I'll admit that, but she's like...
I actually never liked Jack.
She's too much.
I never liked Jack either, but at the same time, it was one of those, like, I would still pick her over Miranda nowadays, just because Jack is, I can sympathize with Jack.
I just felt like Jack was too much.
Oh, yeah. I would not romance Jack. I would just have her loyalty, that's it. It's a boot! Male Shepherd in 2 can romance Jack, Miranda, Tali, female. Tali, female. Wait.
No, the female.
Female can romance Jacob, Garrison, Thane. I was actually curious. There was like I remember there was a mission in Mass Effect 2, and I know that there was like a red-haired chick on the ship that was like slightly interested in Shepard, but then the whole ship gets attacked by like the enemy. They get captured except Joker and Joker.
You're talking about the ensign, who's your personal assistant that you can romance, yes?
Yeah, and I remember I went on a different mission before I saved it, and she died. I was so upset that I could not.
So you fucked up the final mission if the humans die, if your crew died.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's Kelly Chambers, by the way.
Yeah, either way, I know. I again, this was my first time playing Mass Effect. I was just doing what I thought I could do. I didn't realize I was messing up that bad. Now I know. Yes. Now I know. Yes. Now I know. Yes. Now I know. It's like I messed up, but. Back in, you can't blame like 5-year-old, not 5-year-old. Freaking, I'm not 5-year-old.
Like 12-year-old Nick that's when I played it. 12.
Hold on. Let me look at Mass Effect 2. I think that's when I still have it when it was last played on my end. I think I played it back
I want to say the first time I beat it, the only people I had die were Morden. I want to say Jack.
I played back in high school, so I was like 16. I played 55 hours. Last time I played was June 25th, 2014. Why the heck do I have a Mass Effect 2 2010 edition? And that is like seven more gigabytes bigger.
That's a good question. I have no fucking clue.
It's on Steam. I have no idea.
That's kind of weird to me.
Even my first time, I didn't mess up that bad. Hey, I was first time doing anything choice-wise in games, and a lot of choices in games I tend to not really go for unless I know exactly what I'm doing, because I really don't like to mess them up.
What's going on?
Oh,
We're
we're
just
talking about
talking
Mass
about-
Effect.
Still.
Still on that Mass Effect
Found
subject,
him.
huh?
Found the boss.
What's the boss this time?
It's roistering rooster. It's that freaking giant red bird.
I will say using your powers is always
He's on top
fun.
of the honey geyser, which would now be frozen for you.
It just was literally just frozen. I was about to get up there, and I can't get up there anymore.
You gotta wait for spring.
I'll wait for
Nick,
your spring.
what class did you play as, by the way?
In Shepard? In Mass Effect 2?
Yeah, what was your Shepherd?
Probably the generic soldier. No, it might. My thing.
I have no idea. I like Sentinels.
Yeah, I think I also used the soldier class, which I think their thing is they just had they had gain access to different ammo types, so they can counter.
They
different
have
things
all the
easier.
guns and they have all the ammo types, yes.
Yeah, but then like I played that because I was like, oh yeah, that sounds something like flexible, I guess. But then I was like, juggling ammo types is just really boring because I have to remember like, okay, no, switch to this or this enemy popped out, so I gotta switch to that, and I'm just like.
Sentinel is the biotic tech. You're thinking of Vanguard for biotic gun.
How are you doing on your copy, Mike?
I just got to the Circle Conquest.
God dang it! That thing just ran away. That's my second monster that ran away from me.
Damn.
So,
A lot of people play Vanguard or Soldier. I've seen.
Vanguard. Wait, what?
Mass Effect.
Oh,
Vanguard is
Me and,
still.
me and Skull are having like a totally separate conversation.
Vanguard is such a common word in a lot of cases, Mike. So it's not going to be the card game.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember either of you starting that.
Vanguard is still a common term in many situations.
What's Vanguard in your situation, Mike? What?
There's a card game called Vanguard.
There is.
Yeah.
Yep. And it has an anime
Well,
and game.
technically, you could just say Card Fight Vanguard because technically that's more of what it's known by more of than anything else.
Biotic is a very unicorn choice.
Sure. I'll name you Mr. Freezy. Or name you Freezy.
Oh, yeah, Will, how was the new
I have
South
the
Park
unicorn.
game?
It's fun, but short and odd.
Like you.
I'm
No, that's basically everything I've read about it.
I'm pretty sure that they're most likely they will add more to it. It's just
Why they released it in the state it was is questionable, right?
there's things in it that
Don't make
will
sense.
that does add one that don't make sense, and two make me question myself on why the hell did I buy that.
Because you were promised it would be better than it was.
I'm gonna name you Shiver.
Actually, I didn't watch anything about it. I just pre-ordered it.
Meh.
It's like, oh, it's a South Park game. I'll love it.
Yeah. I already
had
named
other
the
two,
unicorn.
So why not grab the third?
I already
Lovely.
named the unicorn something else. It's a reference to a lost creature that Will, Jamie, and I helped make, and it's now.
Is it Lily?
Yes. I like how you just knew. It's like probably Jamie talked to you about it.
I was sitting in the background when that happened.
Not Lily.
We are trying to get her back, and the
All of a sudden, Jamie's like, oh, all the effort, all the hard work, all the grinding.
You have to calm
We're-
down
we're
your
tr- we're
wife. She
trying
was
to
in
get her
pain.
back.
You killed the child, man.
She lives
We'll
with
try-
us
we'll get her
spiritually.
back.
We can get her
We'll
back.
get Lily back.
We're gonna get her back. We're just unfortunately haven't done it yet because Jamie has been so unavailable for a lot of times that we've been slow. Haven't even gotten a chance to do that yet.
I think my choice on that one.
Watch
Mhm.
this next Lily we get is going to be even better than that Lily.
Supposedly.
Aren't they all the same stat
That's-
blocks?
Right now, I'm
Not
just
necessarily.
trying to get a
yeah, no.
particular monster.
So with monsters, they're heavily dependent on both the stats. I think the stats of the parent and like what they know and stuff like that. I don't know how.
I'm not synthesizing.
Oh, you're not synthesizing. Nice.
No, I'm
This
trying
this
to get
healer
a
yeah
tactile.
is his healer is the unicorn. Mine is a phoenix.
Both are very healing-centric creatures, yes.
Yes.
We'll kick the baby. That's what Skull says.
What?
Kick the baby.
Gotta kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
I'll kick your baby.
She's 12 years old and she is actually pretty tall now. Thank you.
No, she's not a baby. I'm just like, I'm gonna kick your in-game
She-
baby.
she-
What monster is your
What
baby? What monster is your baby? I'll kick that.
Gem slime.
So you're only saying that because then I'll get hurt myself.
Yes.
I swear, you would not know a gem slime until I freaking told you about it.
Oh, speaking of gem slime, I had to make a second one.
And why
Just
the heck
to
would you make
make-
that?
You
I had to make a second one, just to make a grandpa slime.
What? In the
A gem.
fuck?
So gem slimes are pretty much like in. So I learned this in the original Dragon Warrior monsters that Jamie is watching with. Gem slimes are in that game are called gold slimes, and they're pretty much the most OP monster you can get in almost any game
Area.
imaginable, because they're
Okay.
immune to like pretty much 80% of all elements. Their defense is so high, and if you breed them right, they can have the agility and evasion of like anything, like a metal slime.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And they can learn a lot of good magic moves, so they're really good. So that's why it's like, it's one of those things that Will did not know about it, and even in this game with the slight nerfing with all the new monsters, it's still OP.
See, if he didn't say anything to me about the gem slime and he just went for it himself, I would have still have my king metal slime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Skull, I don't know. I don't know if James is gonna allow that.
Mm-hmm. James is the dungeon
Then
master.
I went and I made a boss monster category for my support kind of monster.
God,
Crystalinda.
dang it, I got a big roost.
Okay, it looks like that, but its feathers are red.
I'm naming him Chris. Oh, Christopher. Yes, how about that? I can't use that name? Why can't I use Christopher? What's wrong with Christopher? Chris, your name is bad.
Christ, usually.
Probably.
Sweet.
I don't know,
managed to get the Zaptiles after.
I gotta.
Your name is
wait for you,
banned
'cause I've-
in this game, Chris. I can't even use Chris. Well, it's Christopher, not Chris specifically.
I can't use my name in a lot of things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just gotta wait for you, because there's nowhere else I can go, and there's that one spot with the tiny little wedge
Nick, I
out of
can't
there that
even use
can't
my
even
last
get.
name in a lot of games.
Really?
Spice is man word because it's a drug.
Yeah, I guess it's that.
Spice. Oh no, I
It's a
thought
drug
spice
in
was
Star
banned
Wars.
because it contains a slur.
It's a reference to drug.
Oh Well, no, I wouldn't say it out loud, but there is if you take apart you can take apart the word spicy and spell a slur with it. I won't. I mean, I won't say anymore.
I don't even know.
I mean, James, can you DM it? I'm actually curious about this one.
Speaking of Star Wars, I'm starting my Star Wars Day early tomorrow.
I was wearing
not
a Star
even
Wars
May!
shirt today.
I don't care. I start tomorrow so I can make sure I get through everything. And I mean everything, everything.
You mean TV shows, movies, games?
Yes. TV shows, movie things, everything.
You mean
I
video
don't know.
games, comic books, books?
Well, did you see they added no, you don't have Xbox, do you?
He does have an Xbox. It's not the Xbox
They,
you're thinking
they
of.
added. I was gonna say they added Jedi Fallen Order to Game Pass,
Bill's being
or
silent.
the other one, the new one. I don't know.
Oh
It's
wait,
not
this is
gonna let you
cutscene.
go
This is
through-
cutscene territory.
It's not going to let you go through. It's just going to tell you everybody about the donut.
Donut. Donut.
Can I mark it?
You are a donut.
I haven't done it.
No,
indeed.
it won't
I
let you
am gonna
mark it.
eat.
I've tried. It keeps.
So
It'll keep
you,
telling
so
you
you
the
can't
same thing.
zoom to here. So you cannot zoom to here.
Nope. You got it. It'll keep doing the same thing over and over.
God freaking dang it! No.
Why do you think? Why do you
You're
think
gonna
I'm just
have
waiting
to.
right where we need to go? I'm just waiting right at the top of the freaking hill.
I'll wait at your face.
The best place you could go is the Honey Geyser.
I hate you. I hate you, Will, for being right.
My cat, who hates being in her crate, she's whining her head off.
Oh, I think
She's gotta be in
I
her crate
think
'cause
I've
she-
heard of that, James. I think I've heard of that one. I never associate. Who is that?
No idea.
Is that from
What,
Mike?
you
Sounds
hearing
like
a cat
Janine.
Are you hearing a cat meow?
Maybe.
I thought I heard it's either cat meow or I heard someone say something.
I thought it was Janine, but she's not in the call.
She's not in the call, yeah. Was that on your end, Mike?
What?
Because we heard something and we can't tell if it was like a cat or was it an actual person.
I have no idea what you guys were even talking about.
Is there a cat meowing in your mic or near your face?
We heard heard something. We don't know who it is.
My cat's sitting over there just chilling, laying down.
Okay.
Cat's whining her head off in her crate because she doesn't like being in there.
Why you put her in a
Maybe
crate?
we heard it out of.
Because
Will?
was
she
bad.
doesn't. She rips up. She tries to shred my curtains,
Maybe it is Will's cat. I don't know.
and she'll try to knock the AC out of my window.
That's a bad sign.
That cat needs to
First
be.
thing she'll do, and I've done everything to correct her, and yes, she's.
All right, so I made it up to here. I'm gonna go through the donut.
You went further ahead. I wasn't paying attention.
You said you were at the donut. Okay, I'm in the battle.
No, at the donut. I wasn't that close to the donut.
You said you were at the place.
I was further down
Damn.
the hill.
Calm down.
No, I will yell at Will, and I will tell him that it's all his fault, and I'll keep telling it, even after I die.
It was further downhill.
I'll be like, I'll request to be buried right next to Will, so that my dead body will start yelling at him, and we will be fighting souls forever.
Do it.
Okay, somewhere around this throw. Okay, somewhere around this. There it is. I see him. I see him. I see it. See where I need to get.
Nick, did you ever recruit Legion, by the way?
Legion?
In Mass Effect 2.
Isn't that the
Like
The
Death?
last- yeah, that's the last partner you get. That was like a robot or something kind of thing. That was like,
Dude, everybody loves Legion. He's the best.
I mean, I barely interacted with him, so I didn't really do much.
He is the best. Him and Grunt are so.
Grunt was
freaking
like
amazing.
funny. Grunt was funny.
You're cracked if you think you have a chance, claghead.
I don't know, Skull. Do you know? Did you stop? Did you get Legion? Who's that guy?
Look, Chief Claudio's arrived.
Of course. The game kind of makes you recruit Legion regardless.
Mhm. I was always worried that I couldn't do it. That's why I killed my team for him.
You guys need to increase the peace. We already know how to settle this.
Kill each other.
All you need to do is find the cupcake cave.
I'm
which
currently
is
busy
hidden in
running
a
around
deserted
trying to look to
dungeon.
see if there's any eggs.
There's eggs in our fridge.
Whoever grabs it first and plants their backside
So
on
any
the
monster
throne
eggs is what I'm
becomes
after.
the next big hitter.
Oh, that's a huge slime.
It's that.
It must be a behemoth.
Hang on.
No,
You're saying I
Something
could
different.
Lindy hop my way into being the next big hitter?
I know some of this there. Okay, I know who's all here.
Right on. Anyone who wants to
How do I
ride the
check
tide, get yourselves over to the starting
Here
line.
it is.
Is he supposed to be some kind of surfer dude?
Shall we take part? It
Huh?
will really boost your reputation.
That's what I'm getting with the
Sure.
voice.
Oh, it's more than likely a Emperor Bubbles.
If you have monster eggs in the fridge, I'm concerned. Hey,
Great.
you don't know where I get my eggs from. And also, monster eggs can be
Is find
tasty.
the cupcake cave in
Egg.
the maze and sit on the throne.
Egg.
I know we can do it. Now, it sounds
Oh,
like
it
the
won't allow
first
me
hurdle will be
floor
finding
even.
our way through the deserted dungeon.
Man.
Okay, good. I can do what I was going to do.
Seriously think you
Because
can
it's
do
right back
this?
here. Haha. It's this one. Got
Hey,
it.
it's Choco Golem.
Alrighty, everybody's here, it seems.
Ah, that's another mini medal for me.
You should get me all the mini medals.
Amigos.
Oh my god, he is a
Oh,
surfer
no.
dude!
You go find your mini medals.
You
I'm not
tell
gonna
me.
give
tell
you
me.
my mini medals.
You
You go
tell me
find
where
He's
the
a
mini medals
Spanish,
are.
He's a
look
Spanish
at that.
surfer dude.
I'm not looking them up. You have it already pulled up. Tell me where they are.
No, you go find them.
You have it pulled up. I'm asking you.
You should pull up the wiki and go find them.
But I am playing a game right now, and yet you already have it open.
Pull
What
up the
is
wiki
this
and
fight?
find them on your off time.
Why don't you find it for me on my off time?
No, I don't
What
get paid
in
for
the
that.
heck is going on?
Will's not willing to do work for me that I'm not paying him for.
Cause I worked hard for my mini medals. It's a fucking green ghost.
Oi,
I'm
married
going the
couple.
wrong way anyway.
No. Oh, you know what I just realized? I still have it as just chatting as my category. Ah, whoops.
I was wondering if you'd noticed that.
Future Emoto problems.
Nah, it's
I
easy
came
on her.
across a large king bubble slime.
This is the way I'm supposed to go.
Oh, this is the way. This is the way.
Jesus Christ.
Oh gosh darn it, my freaking mouse died.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the life, motherfucker?
Do you know the way to the sixth episode of the Knuckles episodes on Paramount Plus?
Jesus Christ.
Do I have... Okay, what monsters do I not have right now? Outside of, obviously, the boss one. Oh, whoops. Let's see. What's my map say? I'm missing 2 spots. What am I missing, Will? Oh, no, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing that jack thingy that ran away from me. Is that only in, like, the winter time, or is that a rare thing?
What's this called?
The Night Snaker?
No, it's the jack. It's the bag of candy. Jack something.
Just there's because that one on the back and there's a It's called the Night Sneaker that you're missing.
There's also this dog. Wait, I thought one of them was the boss monster.
You're missing a boss monster, and then the last monster on your list.
Yeah, I got the Aberta dog. Oh wait, no, I remember.
So yeah, okay, I'm looking.
Oh no, this is the thing. Why did I already see that one?
That's
I've never,
the
I
one.
never.
That's the boss
When
monster
did
right
I
there.
I want to know when I met that. Well, no.
I think maybe one of the.
Oh, it's the
our
bag
opponents
of
might have
tricks.
had it.
Yeah, bag of tricks. I don't have this abracador. I don't have. And what's this last one?
That would be the Night
Managed
Sneaker.
to get the King Bubble Slime large.
Ooh,
Nice.
There you
Nice.
go.
nice.
Charging my mouse. You're headed up to see the boss monster, the mini boss monster.
Oh no! Oh no! James, help!
That's him.
James, help!
And in
James,
that chest should be a scroll.
James, help! James, help!
No.
I'm not entirely sure.
You got yourself into this.
James, help!
Credit.
I mean, you can flee.
I didn't save before this.
Yeah, neither did I when I went up there, and I fled after he took out 2 of my monsters.
James, help!
Did you run or kill it?
I ran away. I'm not strong enough for those things.
It despawns when you run away, but he'll respawn after a moment.
Boo, fight it, Nick.
Why don't you fight it?
Strong enough.
Play
I
Jamie's
don't have-
copy.
I'm nowhere
I'm
near
not
close to
strong
you guys.
Well, then speed run it.
You make me.
I'm making Chris.
I don't think I'd speedrun the game like this.
No, you wouldn't.
I think I would take my sweet fucking time.
Now we can go to dungeon.
Would you take your time, or is that something you just are trying to tell yourself that you're just not strong enough?
Listen, man, I've played Persona 4. I know how to take my time.
I have
What's
no
the longest
idea how
time you
time-
took for Persona 4?
The one time I beat it.
You never tried it. You never tried it again?
I am slowly working through another playthrough on a bunch of things, so give me time.
That's true. James, what's one of your dogs' name? James?
Hawk. Hawk.
James is
What?
not. James?
Huh?
What's one of your dogs' name?
Dogs?
Yeah, what's your dog's name?
Dog here is just named Sophie.
I'm naming this person Sophie.
Dude, I really hate this guy. He shows up and just... He's getting annoying.
Which one?
The Warden. And you know who I'm talking about.
Warden.
Hello.
Warden.
Ludo.
Alright,
One that shows up and...
You mean the
is
cat?
just speaking in riddles.
You mean the cat? Or
No.
We have
They're
digits in the call
you not
now.
remember the Warden?
it's been a while. Also high digits.
Like, he asked you for a favor.
I don't know if Toriyama had anything to do with this game, no.
No, he designed a lot of the characters, yeah. No,
That's
like,
what he always does.
I mean, he does a lot more of, like, he does sometimes with the story, but more so he does all the character designs and monster designs. Which a lot of these are from past stuff. Digits
Oh.
BB. No, it's not Digits BBs, it's Digits BB.
Or did somebody spell my name wrong or say
Yeah.
it wrong?
Yeah, Skull spelled it at digits BBS.
BB6.
DB6.
Oh, that's yeah, that's a joke from Carl's server. It was a typo.
Mm.
Yeah, somebody hit the 6Q and they meant to hit the Y, and digits BB6 became my new name in Carl's
I
server.
am waiting at the bottom of the bridge to the
As
dungeon.
opposed to
Yeah.
if I was a Star Wars sequel trilogy fan, I can name myself digits BB8.
Hey!
To be fair, BB8 is one of the highlights of that series.
It is. It was actually a nice addition, I would say.
Mm-hmm. And a great merch opportunity, as always.
I mean, that's what Star Wars is at the end of the day. It's for children's,
Yeah.
and it's meant
Mhm.
for merch. That's why they had Boba Fett. When I remember people talk about like how they randomly had Boba Fett a costume before he was fully unveiled and like
This worm
had a name. So they were just like, oh, we have to scramble to make up a character when they were advertising a character that didn't really exist yet.
Yeah, that was I was looking it up, and I think
All right, well, I'm
Boba
at the,
Fett actually debuted before Empire
going.
Strikes Back. The character was revealed with a name in the TV holiday
What do you mean
special.
you're going? You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, no, that is basically true. He was like, there was a parade and stuff like that. I was in the middle of getting attacked.
You got 2 of those dogs. I got 4 of the shivery shrubbery.
What video game is this?
Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince.
Is it set in Candyland?
Part of it is.
Just this episode.
Just explore.
It's just this particular
Wait for
area.
stairs.
Wait for stairs.
Like you went to that Candy Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy.
You know, after Star Wars Day, just because I'll feel like doing it, I'm gonna watch Spaceballs.
You're a spaceball.
Why don't you just
Whoa.
watch The Rise of Skywalker continuously?
I have better ways to fry my neurons than that.
You know what's funny
Yeah.
is that The Rise of Skywalker was the only sequel movie that I didn't initially like. When I first initially watched the movies, Rise of Skywalker was the only one that I was like, okay, this is at least new, and I could see some fun with it. But after like thinking about it, yeah, it's the worst of them all. Force Awakens, I always had problems because it was exact same as The New Hope. And The Last Jedi, I just
Yeah,
had
that's
so
how
many
I
other
felt
problems.
watching it. I was like, this is just, yeah, I feel like I need to watch any given movie like at least twice to really have a fully made up opinion on it.
No, I agree.
But yeah, Force Awakens was just like the entire movie is a New Hope tribute that is not as appealing as New Hope. And
Yeah.
the second
I-
one had some interesting bits with like the training and like the communication between hero and villain.
I just feel
But
like
the third one
trilogies-
was like irredeemably like I didn't know what the third movie was about until I started watching it. And as soon as they get to the text scroll where they reveal what the movie's going to be about, I was like, "Oh no!"
Nope.
They are. Did
feel like-
the writer's arms like? Did they dislocate a shoulder from how far that reaches to resurrect a character just to like desperately try to put together a plot for this unplanned, not
Yes.
well
Yeah.
scoped
Yeah.
final movie? The answer is yes. Shoulders are dislocated.
What do you say, Chris?
I feel like the most recent trilogy of Star Wars films is very disingenuous to the vision that was originally set forth.
Yep, very much so.
Yeah, that's the thing is that I think at least like it could be argued that at least the first 2 sequels are like you could call them. It could be argued that they're better movies than the worst of the prequels in the sense that like at least the acting is pretty decent and stuff in the sequel movies and such, but the prequels feel like they have more justification in existing and being made because like it's George Lucas's villain. He's always had this story in mind, and like the prequels were all connected and they were going somewhere. Whereas the sequels were just glorified fan fictions that were like made one movie at a time without having a clear like path forward.
Which is shit because guess what? We already had the continuation before Disney bought everything because the novels and books finished the series
Right.
for us.
That's why I
I mean,
absolutely hate
my
about
stance
the
is that the
whole
worst, the
universes thing.
prequels are like, you know, Besides Revenge of the Sith, I would say the prequels, the first two, are lesser quality, you could say, than the sequel movies. But at the same time, I feel like I would be perfectly content with never watching the sequels again
No,
because they don't feel like they
The
really need to be there.
prequels' real problem was dialogue writing was horrible.
yeah.
Hey,
Well,
I like Liam Neeson.
And the acting of
Oh, yeah,
some of
no.
the like
as Qui-Gon,
Hayden
okay?
Christensen is quite
Uh,
awkward in both the movies he's in.
He's a teenager. He's supposed
More
to be.
so in Attack of the Clones.
He was given weird lines of dialogue that he had to
And
figure out
direction
how to
choices.
even
Like,
try.
my defense with the prequels specifically is that it has a fantastic world building and it adds so much to the lore that no one really realized. And it also didn't conflict with so much of the story that was already made with the original.
Damn it.
And
You
it's
have-
it just added a lot more. The big issues is like obviously is the dialogue and a little bit of the acting, but overall I loved the I would still
The
like
world
I
in
agree
the
with
prequels is amazing.
I would watch all the prequel movies 100 times over than watch a single sequel trilogy movie again. Is my book.
The prequels also had the best fight choreography.
And music.
Also, yeah, that.
The final battle in the Phantom Menace is like for sure, like
Painful and
it's good.
slow to watch.
What about Clone Wars?
Clone Wars is not it's not the movies. It's Clone Wars is specifically the shows, and I still say that's really good. The shows are still good.
The Clone Wars that started in 2 and then continued on into 3.
You do realize that was made by Disney, right?
No, it started
that is
in
not
Cartoon
it.
Network.
That is not.
That was Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
It was Cartoon Network, and it was all started by George Lucas.
Disney
So-
just finished it.
Disney finished it. You're really thinking of just like how they owned it. That's it.
I will say when you're with your comment about the prequels being better connected to the movies that follow, the funny thing to me is that given that they were made out of order and everything, and like the weird like if you're watching the movies in order of the series chronology, like prequels first, then the original trilogy, there is that weirdness in how dark Revenge of the Sith is going into then A New Hope, which is like kind of a happy, fun family movie. Like it goes from full dark conclusion, like Man on Fire, like Batman
we see
villain
the
kind of origin story.
true depth of hell that Darth Vader went through.
Yeah, it's like all
I
dark like that,
understand
and then you just get to
why.
Jolly New Hope, and you're like, oh, that's kind of funny.
You say that as if they don't introduce the Death Star point instantly. And it's like, we are going to commit genocide at any moment, and the only thing stopping us from doing that is this damn princess we're chasing.
It's also that if you watch Rogue One, which is honestly it's like the only Disney movie
Extra movie.
Yeah, that I actually really enjoyed out of Star Wars. Like, if you watch that, it's like it builds the gap between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope way better because of just how Revenge of the Sith it got so dark, and Rogue One it starts out depressing, but it gets like one of those like it has a bit of hope.
It gives you your new hope.
Yeah, it gives you new hope with also still being depressing.
I know the Solo movie basically shit on Han Solo's actual achievements.
I still need to watch. I still need to watch that because I'm just curious how, in the quote unquote bad it is to some people or unnecessary it is. Like it's one of those like it's a movie that it's either unnecessary or it's unnecessarily bad.
I won't spoil it for you because you say you want to watch it, so I'll shut my trap.
No worries. I just know that the actor, apparently it was so problem in production that apparently the main actor for Han Solo had to actually get an acting coach in the middle of production.
What the fuck?
I mean, hey, like that would have benefited the prequels.
Why wouldn't you pull what's his name? Whoever plays Han Solo.
I don't know.
Harrison Ford.
Why wouldn't you get Harrison Ford to come and tell this asshole how to fucking do it?
It's because
Harrison Ford doesn't care like Star Wars.
Yeah,
like
no, he appreciates Star Wars for getting into like his career more, but he straight up has on multiple occasions straight up says he does not care about Star Wars nowadays.
He's absolutely not part of the fandom at all, and like
is that why they killed him?
Disapproval whenever he's asked about Star Wars.
It's partly that, and also Harrison Ford wanted Han Solo to die in Episode 6, but George Lucas said no, and pretty much Han Solo was like, he will only come back if he was killed, really. That's how much he just did not care about the whole thing.
Spoilers.
It's
Spoilers.
really the spoiler for a movie that was
Almost
came
10,
out like
it's almost
10
10
years
years
ago.
ago. Almost
What does
10
that
years
do
ago.
with anything? Like, there are movies that are much older than that that can get spoiled that people haven't seen.
Did you guys know that Anakin
Why
Skywalker
not
is
just
Darth
not
Vader?
spoil movies when, you know?
You know, Lord Voldemort kills Harry Potter. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Again, dude, you could have somebody who's like an adult watching Harry Potter for the first time who's also watching this stream and is like, what the hell, man? Ruined it for me. I'm only 3 movies in, man.
I'd spoil Twilight, but I don't even fucking understand the end of Twilight.
Lord of the Rings. Did you know that there's the ring that rules them all is destroyed at the end of the everything?
Did you know that Gollum's the fucking hero?
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I sent to Grace earlier this week, but apparently for the first time,
hating Ludo showing up just to say something within a poem cryptic crap.
it's
And I'm
it-
like,
it's
dude,
it's stereotypical, but
you're really starting to.
He's really getting on my nerves, man.
it's getting on his nerve. But no, the first time ever on June 8th, apparently the extended editions remastered to 4K are getting released in theaters for the first time ever.
For Lord
of
of
the
the
Rings. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Regal's airing the
I
Lord of the
don't.
Rings movies.
I don't have the time of my life to go watch all 3 of those back to back to back. Again.
Well, they're not back to back. Like Regal's doing them on different days, so just one movie at a.
I don't have the time nor will
Did
of
you-
life.
For
Did you
that
guys
either.
all-
Yeah.
Did you guys also know that Spider-Man, the Mummy, and like another old like 2019-99 movie, all releasing in theaters this weekend?
Yeah, that's just what movie theaters do. They re-air stuff pretty frequently just to like I saw Alien today because that was the thing that was.
Oh yeah, Alien.
the
Alien
anniversary
was the one.
screening.
Yeah. What'd you say,
Yeah, I
James?
watched it. That movie's held up very well.
Why did they stop all of a sudden?
It's always going to hold up.
Did you
pretty
know
well.
that Twilight Bella becomes a vampire and has a baby? No.
And the guy that had like the father is like 100-something years old or something.
Yeah. Did you know that Metroid Samus has a baby
We're
Metroid?
not going to get into the weird subcontext of how old things are versus how young things are.
It's from like some other.
Oh, but I should have saved it, but apparently you would have laughed at this, Kyle. So you saw Spider-Man 2, Tobey Maguire, right? The Tobey Maguire one, right?
The one with Electro.
With Doc Ock. The Tobey Maguire, the first Spider-Man 2 one.
Oh.
Talking about Sam
Am I-
Raimi's Spider-Man.
Am I thinking of Andrew Garfield's?
Yes. Like there was
Or Tom Holland.
there's a scene
That
where
would make you the first person to ever think of Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
there's the scene
Wow.
in the Spider-Man 2 film where Mary Jane just sees Tobey Spider-Man for the first his whole everything, and after that moment, right after sharp metal objects start flying after her, and Toby's character literally just screams no, and you just see his face has that screaming face. Apparently in a movie theater, when that scene was running, right at the moment when Toby starts yelling, it literally freezes on him yelling. They'd be like, no! It's just everyone's just wait, what? It was hilarious. It became the meme, but also just what a perfect time to stop.
You're kidding me, right?
Apparently that was on Twitter, and it stopped there. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
there's some funnier some screen movie mess ups, like in Avatar 2, The Way of Water. There was a scene where the Avatar family at the very beginning takes a picture, and in this freeze frame photo, you see all of them just have the creepiest glowy eyes. And apparently someone tweeted out being like, yeah, our movie froze and it couldn't be restarted, and so we were stuck with the freeze frame of the family just looking as creepy as possible for the
They
entire
point
time.
out they're not called Avatar
No. Yeah, they're like Navis or
Like
something
those
like that.
guys, they're
Yeah.
not the.
Avatar's the concept that the first movie went with is you were controlling an avatar.
Outsiders bad.
What's funny is a lot of people don't know what avatar actually means.
They confused the first Avatar with like the Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, I meant the just general
Yeah, but that's a
definition
different movie, dude. That's Avatar, man.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out nobody knows what the definition of avatar seems to mean.
Oh,
Well,
I knew what the
is,
Avatar,
like,
but that's a
the
legacy
picture
title
of
now.
your
kind of like a
profile.
manifestation of like. Well, in some instances, I've seen Avatar used as like and the manifestation of like a deity.
Something like that.
It's something that's one of the interpretations. The other interpretation is being given godlike powers to be a representative of a deity.
Katara, don't
Yeah,
whack that.
what James said is basically what like Avatar: The Last Airbender is, because Aang is basically like a Dalai Lama kind of figure.
Don't you mean Ong?
Lies! That's not how that works. Thanks to Legend of Korra.
I still haven't seen that
Well,
show.
I haven't seen that, so go away, dude. I live in 2008, man.
You'll watch season 2 of Legend of Korra and come at me.
So I had to just start season 2 and not watch season 1.
Yeah, just watch season 2.
You can ignore
I'm-
season 1, man. It's kind of boring.
Okay.
Yeah, Legend of Korra is different from the like Avatar: The Last Airbender in the sense because like the first Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of takes a more like overarching plot where
Yeah.
like as you
Build
go.
the current world while Korra spends her first season building her world, the second season exploring the actual past of what the fuck is going on with the Avatar and everything business. And then I think the third season was just some weird cool shit. They brought Toph back for season 3 out, that's all I know.
Spoilers.
Spoiled.
Yeah, like there's not like one single.
Jeez,
big
dude,
bad
maybe now I
thing
won't
or
even watch
whatever.
season
Like
2 because
fucking
season 3 was
12 years
spoiled.
ago.
Yeah,
I
no,
made it
Kyle,
to the
you're
top.
you're
I'm
no.
waiting.
Again, like general point, like why spoil things? Like no matter how old they are, like people will have not watched or read or played things. Like
Because it's
why would you
impossible
spoil
for
things that are
everybody.
being discussed?
Because it's impossible for everybody to know everything.
Like
about
I haven't
fucking
watched
media.
everything in the entire world. Sheesh.
I'm at the top, by the way. I'm just waiting for you.
Yeah, give me a second, Mr. Fasty Pants.
Well, I can't help it if you've got monsters that are weaker than mine.
Oh, I can't help it. Well, yeah, I'll just slow down for Christ's sake.
All right,
Also, I
Mom and
can't
Dad,
help it
calm
when
down.
monsters decide that they don't want to touch this. They don't want none of this. They run away.
I wouldn't
Well, you
touch
sound like the guy I should be very afraid of as a next door neighbor.
They just run away. These monsters don't want to fight me. They run away, and it's not fair. I have to chase them down literally.
It sounds
just
like
to
Will
try
spent too long
to-
actually grinding.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Actually, I did. I truly did, and I did not mean to do that.
This sounds like when I played Pokemon Violet for the first time. My brain was like, yes, I now have a Garchomp, and now it's level 100. Chris, have you even been in the game? It's like, no, I haven't even done like the last 3 things I need to do before the champion. It's like, why? What did you do?
I was grinding to get the Phoenix, and then my attack monster, and then the Gem Slime, and then my support monster, and then a few other monsters, and then I realized, oh crap, my monsters are too strong. Damn it!
Oh man, I'm gonna blow through this game.
Stop making excuses and start actually slowing down for once, Will.
I slowed it down as much as I can. What do you think? Why do you think I
You
was
are
happy
not
when
slowing
I
down as much
realized?
as you can. Use like level 1 monsters for once.
Why do you think I was happy when I realized that the certain monsters that I could get with my slimes, I didn't have to go very far to get them? And the one monster, the Almighty, I actually realized I had all the materials for it. Especially after the last area we did. I finally had all the materials for
I
it.
gotta head off to bed, by the way.
Have a good night, Chris. Take it
Okay,
easy.
good night.
There's Discord. Okay.
Right there. So James, did you so here's a fun fact about Metroid, specifically because of Nintendo. Did you know that Nintendo actually legitimately did not know what bounty hunter meant, and they actually doubled back on said Samus is not a bounty hunter recently?
I mean, kind of like her work is less because I don't really think like there's no really like, she never really goes after anyone in the fashion of a bounty hunter, right?
Yeah, no, because Nintendo at the time liked the title of bounty hunter, and they didn't really realize what bounty hunter truly meant. And after they were told, here's what bounty hunter really means, they were like, oh no, she's not a bounty hunter. She actually does this all for her own, like, for good and all that stuff. And so they really, like, said, no more bounty hunting.
Is Nintendo gonna get like sued by anybody for misrepresenting bounty hunters?
I mean,
Like the thing you said, no more bounty hunting. That's gonna be totally a thing that the next Metroid game they make that has like a particular plot, they're not gonna use the term bounty hunter, and then people on the internet are gonna complain like, "Oh my god, they changed it. How could they?"
I mean, there's also the fact that
Metroid went woke by not using the term bounty hunter anymore.
you know it's funny because like I think like they said even Captain Falcon was a bounty hunter in the F-Zero games.
But he's just like, I guess there are stories to this game, right? But he's just a racer. Like, does he hunt anybody?
I still think this was original, so I'm pretty sure Nintendo still did not understand what the heck bounty hunter meant.
They're just using a term that they think is cool. It's like with Blade Runner, which is, you know, based on a novel. Like they just made up the term Blade Runner for the movie, and it was literally just because it sounded cool. Like it has no relation to like what the term means. Like, and the funny thing is that Blade Runners literally are bounty hunters, I believe, unless
I feel like bounty hunters became
again, it's just a term they made up.
I think bounty hunters became a little bit more popular because like stuff like Star Wars, for example, because like episode 7 came out around episode 5 came around that a little bit before Metroid, and it was like, oh, introduce the concept of bounty hunters, and then they started using bounty hunters in like pop culture and stuff.
Who is the bounty hunter? And is Han Solo a bounty hunter, or is
No, Han Solo was a smuggler.
He ends up with bounty
Oh,
hunters
that's
on
right.
his
Yeah,
case because like he has debt that he didn't pay.
Yep.
And so like Jabba the Hutt sends bounty hunters after him.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Which are loan sharks. Okay, got it. So start calling Samus Aran a loan shark instead. That's even less accurate.
Like you don't know.
Samus is right to collect her taxes.
After every single mission.
That'll be the plot of the next Metroid game. Is she's instead of her hunting anybody, she's being hunted by the IRS.
Oh my!
Across the galaxy.
New plot. Craig, you better be listening to this. Metroid Prime 4.
And then it'll be big in the speedrun scene. It'll be entirely game speedrunning, not paying her taxes.
Metroid Prime 4, that's new plot. IRS
speedrunning from tax collectors.
Escape the tax collectors. Metroid Prime 4, that's the new one. When our Metroid Prime 4 is going to be released? We don't know.
Around the same time that Half-Life 3 is released.
At least Metroid Prime 4 was announced, unlike Half-Life 3.
Or what other sequels have been very long awaited? It's
6.
funny because for the longest time, Kingdom Hearts 3 was that kind of game to me, like the sequel that never come out, and now it is out, but I've never gotten to play it.
Oh, do you know that it's actually the 4-year anniversary since Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced?
I didn't even know that was announced because I don't pay attention to game news.
Well, it was announced. There's a trailer for it.
Is like Frozen going to be in it now, or whatever other?
I have zero clue.
Is Star Wars going to be in it?
I mean, they say Marvel and Star Wars are eligible to be in Kingdom Hearts now.
That just.
I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean was in Kingdom Hearts, so.
Yeah, but that just works a bit better to me. Like Pirates of the Caribbean feels a bit more directly Disney to me, if that makes sense. Whereas Marvel and was called Lucasfilms are more like sub properties, I guess. It's like,
Oh, I agree with that.
I don't know. It's like in the same way that, like, say Amazon owns Twitch. Like, Twitch is still, people think of it as being, it's like a thing that's under Amazon's ownership, but you know, I don't really have like a good way to finish that thought, but Star Wars and Marvel feel like a step removed from Disney in a way that makes me feel like they shouldn't attempt to force it into Kingdom Hearts. I feel like the fan bases of any of those things would not be happy with that either.
Yep. Agreed.
Well, by the time Disney acquired Star Wars and Marvel, like they'd already had like their own culture established by the time they joined Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Mike, where are you? Mike is currently AFK, guys.
I am still on the thing. I found some monsters that I'm like, ooh, I kind of want.
I know Will's currently
Going through any of the story stuff right now.
Who's currently waiting up at top of this, whatever this is. So we're in like a giant ice cream cake. That's all I'm just gonna call this place. It's an
So
ice
all you
cream
guys are
cake.
playing the same game right now?
Yes. Well, oh no, James is clearly playing the same exact game. You're just not joining the party. You gotta go buy it right now. Buy it at your nearest 7-Eleven.
Wait, I do?
Yeah, you gotta buy it right now at your nearest 7-Eleven.
Do 7-Eleven sell this game?
I would be
like I'm gonna need
generally surprised if any American
Maybe in Japan they would. You could buy a gift card that is specifically redeemed for this game.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention
I
enough
feel
to
like I could use a salad
here in
after
the US
this.
where they sell a gift card specific game.
Only if it was like an eShop card. That's it. Not a specific game.
And she dropped out.
Yeah, well, that's basically. Oh well, I might not be thinking of
One
the
time
same
I
thing
found a
you're
rural
thinking of.
convenience
Do you,
store that
so
sold
like
adult
they
magazines.
in Japan you'd like go into stores and it's like along with like the general eShop store credit money, there would be a card that's like I think specifically to like buy, and it's like a digital copy of like Mario Maker or Mario Odyssey or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing they would sell in Japan. Just for, I guess, like I don't know the reason for that necessarily. I guess it's for people who just like want to make sure they're buying enough, like the exact amount of money to get whatever game they want, and don't want to buy like the actual physical cartridge of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, physical games are now being fought for because of so many companies actually taking away digital game copies nowadays.
Yeah, well, that's just a problem everywhere with people are like really starting to realize the impermanence of digital media and how companies can just like turn the tables on people.
Yep, that's why I will always have, if I'm gonna get a console, I has to have a physical way of playing games.
Mm.
Muscle milk.
Is that what you're drinking?
Yeah. One guy muscle.
Goodness.
I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm climbing up the ladder.
I'm up.
On a guy muscle. Da 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 da. On a guy muscle. Da 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 da. On a guy muscle. I remember sending you that song and you were like, is this just saying please, muscle please?
Tally up another win for me. This really is the best job
Got
I've
one of
ever
the things I wanted.
Nice.
I mean, it's barely a job at all. No one ever comes for the cupcake cane anyway.
I'm not expecting that as the voice, to be honest.
Who are you? You're not here for the cane, are you?
No.
Crikey, you scared me for a minute. Well, feel free to gulp at the
Right.
other treasures. Hang on a minute. You are here for the cupcake cane, aren't ya?
Wait, is this guy Australian?
Well,
Probably.
that won't fly, mister.
I think everyone's
Take
British in
it,
here, though.
I'll lose my job. Then I guess it's finally time to earn my keep. Put 'em up.
I don't think it's like this area was evil, Will. Compared to the other places where they actually had devious things, this place doesn't have...
This just seemed too...
Oh look, everyone's asleep now. Now everyone but my thing, that my creature to wake up people, look, this freeze people is now... Okay, well, that sucks. Why is my Iron Maiden asleep? Freaking stop being asleep for once.
I mean, Iron Maiden's a pretty old band. It wouldn't surprise me to be sleeping a lot. That's a metal
You
joke.
guys dealt with.
Metal!
Good joke.
Good joke.
There's not like a shreddy guitar like sound alert.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Now I just sit here, and wait at this
Never
point
get used to
where
hearing
you...
my own voice.
I've totally thought that was Will saying that the first time I heard it, and it really does sound like Will's voice and like his microphone quality.
You can beg all you want, it's not happening.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Until your daughter says so.
Get fucked.
I also thought that one damn alert that you have of Biz saying that, I thought that sounded like Andrew when I first heard it.
Damn.
Doesn't that sound like him?
No, not to me. But then again, I heard Biz so much more than Andrew.
I think I kind of get what you're saying.
That's because he can't, like, Biz is going to be starting to come over, like, what, maybe 1 or 2 times every month?
Yeah.
You know, probably because of
I've never met it. I've never met him in person, so I'm not convinced that he and Andrew are not the same person.
Oh, you never met him in person? I'm surprised.
No.
Nick, you're gonna have to change that.
Why?
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Now I'll lose me job.
You don't want to just keep the myth alive and make me think that he's
You know what?
Andrew.
Can't help but feel bad.
You know
for
why?
her.
I mean,
I have an idea.
we just have to arrange
Why
when
don't we invite her and her friends to join
Kyle
us?
and... Oh, and don't invite her? No. We can't invite her.
Really? But surely you'd feel guilty just leaving her
Oh,
here.
come on. I said
I'm
yes
sure
to
she
that.
can pull herself together. Come on. let's
Evil,
take her with
heartless.
us.
Why does this
person.
game give you yes or no when you are forced to say yes?
It's like every game.
Kazoo doesn't let you be
Let's
heartless.
all go together then.
Well, I guess it's not a Kingdom Hearts game, is it?
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Do you think
Oh,
Akira
I'll work myself
Toriyama
to the
would
bone for you,
purposely
I
do that?
promise.
Have you seen Dragon Ball?
Yes. Oh, we
Yes,
can even
but I
name
don't
it.
think
Oh,
I don't think he would do something
Um,
like that.
I'm gonna name you a Custy.
I'm just gonna say the
You should
cane.
name it Coke.
Oh, it's a large
I
box.
don't think
If
I don't think I
anything,
can
would
name
be
it
Kingdom
Coke.
Hearts copying things from
We
Dragon
get-
Quest. Because Kingdom Hearts
How did we
came
get? Okay, so
after
we got.
Dragon Ball.
Okay.
Now let's head to the throne back at the start line. Victory is
Burst
in
that
our
bubble
sights.
for anybody, but still.
Over the table.
No, I'm not convinced.
through the
Dragon Ball came out in like
doors,
2003, dude.
And down the hall.
Dude.
You know what's funny? Dragon Ball Z, you know what's cool? Like Dragon Ball Z is now 35 years old, like the anime.
Oh wow.
It was
Okay,
35th
Brandon,
anniversary
older
was
than me.
yesterday.
Ooh. I was gonna say, I better not be older than it.
I will be genuinely surprised if you're older than freaking Dragon Ball of all things.
I'm only 32. I'm 32 years old.
Get out of here, you old hack.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard
Look,
me.
we're playing with the big boys. We can't be playing with big boys that big.
Can't be playing with old geezers.
I'm not that old.
We draw the
We're
line beyond the
well on
20s.
our way there. Trust me.
I'm not
You're
30
gonna
yet.
have that. You're gonna have that come back in your face and watch your one of your kids.
Oh, I know.
Shut up, you old hag.
I know that. That's why I'm using my old hag cards right now against Will.
I'm zooming now. I used Zoom and I went to the gazebo. So, nah.
You're zooming. Are you in a business meeting?
No, I'm not in no business meeting. I'm wearing armor.
See, Kyle and James are gonna be that old soon.
I guess Will's not that old actually because he said Zoom instead of Skype.
Hell no, on Skype. I don't like Skype. Skype ruins my computer.
Yeah, that was the point. I was like, if you said you were Skyping, then we'd be like, okay, you're definitely old.
I used to use Skype so much to talk to like other people.
Yeah, we did. We used it quite a bunch until like Discord became the thing. I mean, Skype is literally the reason why like this Discord group exists in like the size it does because we started talking on Skype in 2018.
Mm-hmm. Well, we just never had servers.
Killer moves. But I'm afraid you got worked. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
I just got a Master Thief's monocle.
Oh, it's no biggie. But that entire race was just to get you Duderinos noodled. Before I swoop in for the easy wipeout.
Yeah, this guy is a
Now,
surfer, Spanish surfer.
It's gonna be Claudio at large and in charge. Think you
Here
can
we
hang
go.
10 with me? Let's find out.
They're not so macho. I had nachos.
You had nachos?
Yeah, nachos.
Well, are you gonna give me some?
We had restaurant style salsa on it.
Which, okay, when you say restaurant style, because like there's various different restaurants.
It was actually like you can actually see the diced up tomatoes and
What's the
cilantro and all
sauce?
that other stuff.
Was the sauce
Well,
like
you can
very
see that
watery
in
or very
sauce
like?
you get from the supermarket too. But
No, it was really not very watery. It was God, don't
restaurant
know how
style
I
just
would
means
put it.
good, basically. It means the salsa was good.
Yeah, but it's like I had restaurant styles where it's like they're still good, but they were so watery that you can't even get any of sauce. It was just like getting diced tomatoes. That's it.
I noticed it was diced tomatoes, there was the cilantro and all the other stuff, but it wasn't watery. So I don't know exactly what kind that my brother and his dad bought. I don't even know what kind of sour cream that they got, but that was a little too smooth.
This is gonna be slightly tough, Will.
For you, maybe.
Yeah. Stop over leveling.
Okay, I don't have any more bumper balls or bonus bumper balls, so I can't gain any more levels that well. And my lowest leveled monster is 40.
That's your
That would be
lowest.
my Crystalinda. That's
Yeah.
my lowest level monster on my team. That's Crystalinda. That's my newest monster. She's the lowest. And she can actually give steppies. She's wearing blue leather.
Okay, what do I do?
I'm gonna find a picture of her so I could show you. She looks.
Here.
Why does this keep getting every single time? It gets me confused.
There you go. Check your DMs.
I actually have to use items. Her? She's from Dragon Quest.
Sure.
That's from the newest Dragon Quest.
That's the one who I made.
I'm surprised that she's in this game. But she is a monster, so yeah.
Like I said, she can actually give Steppy. She has legs!
Would you like her to step on you?
No. I am not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. Now, see, Iron Maiden cannot give Steppies because she has no legs, and if she did, that is how.
Why? Okay, every single time he keeps getting me confused. I'm so I'm actually genuinely wondering what's his accuracy, because he's not supposed to hit this every single time.
Don't know. I need to figure out what scroll it is that you should be able to give your unicorn that will be able to remove the confusion.
Well, it's not just confusing any status.
Yes.
Yeah, because like he's getting me confused every single time, which is my genuinely question is like how accurate is this confusion? Because this seems a little bit much now.
Look at that.
Oh, you know what, man? How is it doesn't seem like people are very active in the chat now at all, are they?
Not anymore.
I was just thinking it's a time to debut the playlist, but I don't think the conditions are right, man.
You're not never gonna debut that playlist. I will guarantee it.
No, I really want to, man, but I just want there to be like people here, you know, like to witness it.
Witness me! Witness me!
I mean, you can always see the playlist because you have access to the account. The account was with your phone number, as we know.
I have not even looked at it at all.
Yeah. That was such a funny moment, though, when I was just trying to, like, under the radar sign into the account, and I was like, oh shoot, that's not the digits of my phone number. Nick just got a text message, didn't he?
Oh, digits! And
just when I was about to message you, you messaged me with eyelips eye, and I'm like, oh, he knows.
I was like, why am I getting a text message of all of a sudden?
About that account that we haven't signed into since probably 2019.
Yeah.
Or, well, actually, maybe 2020, because we did do that thing with the video game songs playlist.
Yeah.
Which is probably 2020.
Probably.
God, the first time he said something without being cryptic. Thank God.
You gotta be cryptic, otherwise this doesn't, otherwise it doesn't fit. Oh, come on, really? Again, I'm genuinely curious how come I actually can't legitimately,
Wow, holy crap.
I can't find anything. I can't find anywhere to figure out his stats.
Huh.
To see what his accuracy and everything.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
He's not a tough boss. I'm just having an annoyance because he keeps getting every single one of my monsters confused, and then he keeps buffing his stats to a point where I either can't damage him or can't use spells on him. So he keeps doing this infinite loop that I can barely do any damage to him because he somehow keeps getting.
What items do you have to be able to use on him?
I mean, I can use items on him, but I need to keep Lily alive in order to have her heal people. I mean, can I even use an item on him? He's a boss monster.
Yeah. It'd be more of, what do you got that can lower his stats? What?
I tried using an anti-magic potion and it just completely stopped him. Like, well, I mean, like, I couldn't use it, so it likely I couldn't even use an item. And that just took long because of just how stupid that boss fight was. That was not even that good of a boss fight. I wasted one of my anti-magic spells just for it.
I got raked over.
We're so close. Now all you have to do is sit on the throne.
That throne is too big on me.
We sat. I mean, aren't we a king and already, and now we're a big hitter?
Yeah, pretty much. So what you're saying is all these monsters are now my slaves, and I can use them for synthesizing. Got it.
Listen up, everyone. Say hello to the new.
Nick, you better have a chocolate golem now.
I already did.
Make a chocolate golem just to make another golem just to make a stone golem just to get the ball heave.
I didn't even need to get a stone golem. I mean, I didn't even need to make a...
All we had to do was just wait till we got to the one place just to get the golem we needed. What's all that trouble just to make him? You didn't have to go through my pain.
Well, you did it too early.
Hello there, it's me, Healy, from the laboratorium, remember? I found the precious possession I promised. I can give it to you right away if you like. I'll be waiting at Diabolic Hall. Please.
Diabolic Hall? What's with Diabolic Hall again?
What did he mean by precious possession?
That's our castle throne area, whatever.
Oh, right.
Let's head to Diabolic Hall.
Wait, we have one area left that we haven't explored yet, right?
We have one area we haven't explored and one area we can't get to yet. We've explored everywhere here.
Pretty much, yeah.
But for the areas we can't go to, one area we can't go to yet is, of course, yeah.
Well, I gotta go buy some things.
Down at the bottom of our tower?
Yep. I need to go buy some things because I wasted some items and I need to buy some of them for restocking.
I need to sell some stuff.
I usually only waste my stuff on, like, more of, like, meat for monsters that I want.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I usually get meat, yeah, but it's also one of those things is that I would like to...
You should take a look at the online store if you haven't done so.
It's
got some really nice things.
Oh, I've done look at it. It's just one of those, like, I have it, there's nothing in there that I really want right now. I lost a lot of meats while trying to get some stuff, so I'm gonna have to get some of these meats again.
I can understand that.
Now, Will, are you gonna start trying to complain that if I make unique monsters that you don't have, again?
I'll have to try to get them. I still don't know how on some of them. I don't know. Like, let's see, do I have anything that no monsters found? If I use the reverse search, it says no monsters found.
It's because
It
you
legit
made
says
them?
no monsters found.
Because you
It's
made
because
them?
there's nothing. Yes, it says there's nothing in here that I don't have.
I don't know
I
how
got
you.
nothing. There's nothing I can make that I don't have.
Oh, I can make this one.
Oh, Nick, by the way, I managed to
No.
beat Dead Island 2 Sola.
Nice. Congrats, Mike. Oh, I can make this one too. Actually, I already think I made it already. Will, am I torturing you?
Nick, I will
No, I'm
warn you,
torturing myself.
it was very, very difficult. So
I bet, yeah.
be very cautious when you start.
No, I get that. Yeah, I will. What is this?
There's nothing in the online shop. He's a Fright Night.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't think.
That's right.
Do I not have Hammerhead?
Because there's a new monster we got that
What do you reckon?
it was the Lunas Lunatip or whatever. That's the monster that Game Custodian and Claudio.
I like how I named one of these creatures Mr. Rossetti.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's right, I have two medals. I have two
James, you
metal
and I share the
slimes.
same brain cell. Hammer time.
I have two metal slimes. Let's turn my metal slimes into liquid metal slimes.
It's hammer time.
And I'm pretty certain I have things that you guys don't have too.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Take one of those, so I'm fine.
For now, but I still have monsters that you don't have.
I still don't know how you made that one with there's certain ones I still don't know how you made. I wasn't paying attention.
Guys, it's time to rewatch the last session, Will.
I do.
Leave it to
The pain.
Mike, I think you need to take care of Will because apparently he's torturing himself.
Nope.
Torturing myself so much.
He's gonna let him just be feeling the pain.
I must suffer.
That's what Mike said. He's just letting you feel the pain. He's just not gonna take care of you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'll live.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna die.
Yes, you will.
Already running up to the. Why are you running? Where are you running to?
I'm gonna talk to my girlfriend.
I'll see what she says now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to anyway.
Well, not really. Whenever they're pink like that, they're just telling you what you need to do next if you forget.
Oh, well, she's not saying the one thing anymore. What the like? Please don't do this anymore.
Me, I took a look to see at what.
You know, we could just zoom to die of alcohol, right?
Yep. But we have to go to Rose Hill first. Oh dear, a mysterious power. Screw you, Professor Oak.
Oh, sirloin treats are wonderful.
Dude, there is a Professor Oak type blockage in that tower, Kyle.
There's a what? Sorry.
There's a... I can't zoom.
Oh, it's like a now's not the time to use that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Professor Oak. Will, you can't zoom all the way there.
And Zoom. Can you at least Skype or FaceTime?
Should have done that right back at the.
No, AOL messaging.
Zoom.
Remember, we have to go back all the way back then.
Yeah, to Emily's away.
Where is the person? Ah, all the way into the throne room.
Why are they in the throne room?
Dude, what about paging, dude?
Does anyone still use pagers nowadays?
Isn't that a thing that hospital staff tend to use?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think they use it like for a very specific communicative purpose to like discreetly send very quick messages around to other staff or something.
Mm-hmm. I remember what? Oh, this guy. Oh Lord, we have a visitor. She's about him isn't right. He might look like a human with a horn, but my horn says he's an actual monster. Weird. Who should I be talking to?
Clearly not the one with the horn, because clearly that guy seems like he's got a few things of a screw loose.
The hero's cloak.
Here you go. It's my personal treasure, given by my human friend who took such good care of me. I'm sure it'll be very useful for a monster angular like you. Just equip it to one of your team.
So I have to use it.
When I was out globetrotting, I heard something. In the war between humans and monster kind, one side will perish. I don't know if I believe it. I think human folk and monster kind can live together. And I think you are the one who could bridge the goop. Well, it's about slime I went back to Naderia. Goodbye for now. And remember what I told you.
It's
Why are you going back to Nadiria as that? You know you're gonna die.
hold on.
So what does the hero cape do?
Are you sure you want to know?
Well, it says so. Bang ward, crack ward, frizz ward. Gotta save, gotta save, gotta save, gotta save, because I know I haven't done this one yet. Let's see, what can you make with what your monster was again? Oh, it's the Cloud Surfer! I don't have some of these monsters.
I forgot I made that monster. I made a monster with them already.
Oh, what? I have Loadinks. Ooh. That's a gold one, so I can use that. A Balheeb will make a what? Bilha. Crane! James, you know what to do. Or Kyle, you know what to do.
Crane.
The bumper bonus.
We got Raider. Hold on. Shoot, what was okay? We got Crane. Thank you so much for the raid. Squall's raid. Crane, what raid was? Crane raid. I was there the whole time. Stink raid.
Up, Rain.
Cup
Let's see
Crane.
Squall Raid. Is this Final Fantasy VIII?
Apparently, someone hasn't shouted him out yet. There he is. Seaballs.
Did that work?
Yeah, it did. It did. Thank you so much, Crane. How you guys doing? I hope you had a good one, dude. How was your what was that? I was looking at you, bro. No worries. I was looking on your stream too, dude. Glad that you're streaming. It's lit. Cool. What you guys been doing? How could you not shout out Crane immediately? Because I'm letting my mods do that. I'm not doing that myself. That's what I force my volunteer mods to do. They have to have their worth.
Paid interns.
Unpaid interns.
Forcing and volunteering in the same sentence is quite a power move.
They're unpaid interns.
You know what? This is the second chase I know now.
I gotta wait for you.
Oh, nice.
I can't go any further than this part. I went back to Rose Hill, thinking that okay, we can go to the next place. No, we can't.
Oh yeah, I'm going through just to see what I have options. Yeah, no, what games do you guys do? How was everything? Ooh, cat meowski. No, I know what I want to make with this guy. Yeah, right now I'm playing Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince on Switch. If you guys don't know it, it's pretty much a spin-off on Dragon Quest games. It's kind of like Pokemon, where you gather monsters, you create monsters, you go through a story, all that stuff. So if you don't know it, I'm playing a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing this. I plan to switch games at some time soon. But yeah, if you guys haven't been on my channel, I am a variety streamer. Thank you so much, old trademark Cold. Thank you so much for the follow. There your eyes. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. I hope you guys enjoy. I am a variety streamer, so I stream not just like games. I stream like variety of things. Like I do a D&D that is on hiatus, but hopefully we can come back to it on usually on Tuesdays. Not Tuesdays. Usually on Sundays. And then I'm planning like other streams. Like I do like build streams and like other like productive streams. Like it's gonna be like a variety of things. Oh, round sound effect. I got the FBI coming in. Oh, we got more Switch. With Switch 2 coming out, there's that. Are you gonna get the Switch 2, Crane? And anyone else too? Imagine not paying your mods $20 an hour. Yeah, I never pay my mods. The second chase. Brushing my teeth. Bro has so much content. He's a liar. Don't listen to him. Yeah. I have like a lot of stuff. I have like a lot of my streams archived, at least current times, on my channel and on like a YouTube channel archive. So if you guys want to check out some of my stuff, I do have that. But yeah, I do play a lot of games. Some games are like here and there. Like some of the games I'm playing right now are this game, some Star Wars The Old Republic MMO with a couple friends, Dragon Warrior Monsters, the first game of the spin-off series, etc. kind of thing. So yeah, if you enjoy the content, feel free to follow. If you don't, that's totally fine. I play as I chill. That's what it is. Yeah, definitely getting switched to diehard Nintendo fan. Did you hear that there's actually leaked information about the Switch 2? Like apparently the Switch 2's controllers are now magnetic. So you can actually just detach them with magnets and stuff like that. And it's also going to display in 4K. Hey, family, gotta go get some dinner. No worries. Take it easy. Thank you for the raid. Everyone else who is here, please take it easy. And I hope you guys enjoy the chill time, because this is probably what I'm going to be doing for a little bit of tonight. I'll play at least for a little bit longer.
These monsters cry weird.
You cry weird.
My eyes don't produce tears like they're supposed to, so I have to use fake tears.
You are fake tears.
I have to use them, so I guess I am.
Got him. Bye, Chase. Gonna name you Green Goblin. Osu sucks. I don't even play Osu. Biz does. Osu has some like nice music though.
Speaking of nice music, Nick, you've been waiting. Sakura's back in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm thinking conditions are pretty good. What do you think?
I think so too. Time to debut the Dad Band spinoff.
Yeah, there can be a bit of a, an explanation of it, I guess, because it's been so long since this has been talked about. So, I did tease Dad Band a bit in the Blazer Gamer Discord recently, which I guess I don't have the Twitch chat open, but somebody can plug the Discord, I guess. So, back in like 2021, we were just talking about like classic rock music, and that led me to create 2 Spotify playlists, Dad Band and Dad Band Reunion. The premise is that
I can't go where you're going.
they're like Guitar Hero / Rock Band games of the late 2000s, but the track listing of songs consists entirely of what we call dad bands, which is mostly classic rock stuff. There's some like heavy metal and punk rock in there, under the common criteria that they're dads. They're bands for dads, bands of dads. And then there was a Dad Band 3 in the works, but I just never got around to ordering the songs because I do order them very meticulously. Like I put in a thought into like how I order my playlists. They're meant to be listened from like beginning to end, really, because they're like a progression of difficulty. Like they start with kind of simpler songs and then get to very like technical, shreddy, complicated songs towards the end. So there is kind of a Dad Band 3 playlist in the works, but I like never actually finished it. And that's just how it's been for like 3 years now. But as a sort of in between, Nick and I were having a funny conversation recently about like remixing Dad Band, and I came up with an idea related to that. And this is probably where I should get the link ready. So instead of having a Spotify playlist this time, it is a YouTube playlist that's a sort of tribute to Dad Band 1 and 2, because they've been around for so long. The new playlist, the new Dad Band that everybody should listen to, I'm about to post in general in the Blazer Gamer server.
You can post
is
it.
My new playlist.
You can also post it in the Twitch chat too.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I'll open that real quick. The new playlist is called Dad Band 1 and 2 Final Mix 358 divided by 2 Dads for PlayStation 12. I was really proud of that name. I kept adding to it.
Oh, I'm waiting for Kyle to finish.
So so this playlist, to give a quick rundown of it, it is the same track listing in order of Dad Band 1 and 2 back to back. So all of Dad Band 1 and then Dad Band 2. But instead of it being like the original bands playing the songs, it consists entirely of performances by cover bands that I found on YouTube. So like it's all the same songs, but just like cover bands playing them. It's mostly like truly cover bands, like people playing in like houses or garages or like at small little gigs or whatever. There are some celebrity bands in there too, or like super groups. Like there's one of Jack Black and Dave Grohl and another musician playing a Rush cover. There's one of the Kiss covers has Slash on guitar. So there are some actual professional musicians in there just because the covers are so good I wanted to include them. But for the most part, they're just completely unknown bands of people just jamming. Some of them are clearly people who look like dads jamming the songs. Some of them could be sons playing songs by dad bands. But it's a great playlist. I'm really proud of it. People should listen to it and look forward to Dad Band 3. Yeah, everybody check out on YouTube on the Retrobound podcast YouTube channel used to make this on YouTube. And the funny story behind that is that Nick and I have not used that YouTube account in a very long time. We were talking about this idea for Dad Band while I was at work, and then after I got off work, I was just on my phone waiting to catch a bus. And I was like, I should start working on this playlist. But I tried to sign into the YouTube account, and then it needed two-factor authentication, and it's with Nick's phone number, and I was like, oh geez, I was trying to make this in secret, but now Nick's gonna know about it. And Nick messages me being like, "Sigh, are you trying to sign in?" And I was like, yeah, I wanted to make a playlist. Can you please give me the code? And then from there, I like really got into it. Like the whole playlist just finished like that evening, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I was just really meticulously watching cover bands for a while, like finding all the right covers to make this. And all of them are full bands playing the covers with like guitar, drums, and vocals, except for a Motorhead cover in one of the dad bands, because I guess it was kind of a more obscure Motorhead song. So all I could find of it was somebody playing the bass and singing, rather than having like a full band backing him. But yeah, there are some really good covers in there, like real talent, the people playing. So it's something that I hope people enjoy listening to.
Dad band.
I've been watching the songs quite a lot.
Dad band cover. Dad band, the spinoff.
Yeah, so when I say it's the final mix, it's the Dad Band cover band spinoff of all of Dad Band 1 and 2. It's like extra bonus content.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
I hope people enjoy it.
I'll very much listen to it. Oh, dude! Will!
Wow.
That
I had
exclusive.
a feeling Ludo was off.
What? Oh,
It's
yeah, the
exclusive.
Flap Dragon.
Yeah, it's an exclusive. It was the exclusive dragon in Dragon Warrior Monsters.
I made one.
Oh, yeah, you mean one? Ah,
Wow, that was.
I think I still have my Flap
Huh.
Dragon.
everything okay, Mike? Whew. Okay, there's no monsters that I want to make with those two. Okay, so now I can stop making Will waiting for me. Let's continue on with the story.
Too late. I just skipped through that.
Well, I was saying I was waiting on Kyle.
Just went through that, so I did to come to the Coliseum.
I said
I
I
thought you were going to do the Coliseum.
No, I said wait.
You said you were waiting on Kyle, so it's like, okay, so he's going to do the Coliseum. Okay.
No,
you
I
didn't
said I was
say
waiting
you
on
were
Kyle before we could continue.
But you did not say before we
You
continue.
need to
You just
reveal
said
the
you were waiting on
playlist,
Kyle.
man.
No, I did.
You did.
I did. I did say we're waiting
said you were
before I
waiting on Kyle.
continue.
Said you were waiting on Kyle, so that.
No, I would say I'll wait on Kyle till we can continue.
Well, too late anyway. You can now go through and see what I was.
What the heck is a horse?
Okay, I didn't know what the horse was.
Just a normal horse.
Secret of Evolution?
Okay, so I'm just gonna use one of these guys and make I'm gonna make this creature.
Why is there a freaking horse in here?
I have no idea. I haven't even done that part.
Oh, let's find out. There's obviously up
I
to.
haven't done. I didn't do the Secret of Evolution tour. I did already talk to.
It's Rose.
I couldn't leave. It wouldn't let me leave the tower as soon as I got in there. It wouldn't let me use the damn teleporter.
Me a visit. And honestly, I found him to be very friendly and kind. His companions too. After
This game
our
was
meeting,
forcing.
It struck me that not
So forceful.
all humans are bad.
So it's been kind of a long day, so I'm gonna go to bed.
No, you won't.
Give up on your
You'll
plan.
be going to the bathtub and sleeping on the bathtub. So there, James.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Just stay with me here. Always.
Stay with you on My girlfriend?
Cue the Forest's answer.
Please, don't. I can't allow you to go any further.
I'm waiting down at the horse to do the secret of evolution.
I clicked the
I'm
thing.
waiting. Oh, you already did it?
Well, I clicked it and there's nothing that happens
I'll
unless it's
do
after the
all
story.
I can to stop you. Even if it means losing you forever.
Oh, she loves me.
What was that? What was the point of doing the secret of evolution if that's all you would do?
Yeah, I was wondering, what does the secret evolution of the horse do?
What is the point?
You are the horse.
Will is a horse, yeah.
Okay, I guess we just move on to the next place, which...
What's with the horse?
I have no
Been
idea.
there. Been there. Been there. And we've been there. So the only other place is the Circle of Conquest.
Isn't that where Mike is already?
So, what I'm kind of wondering...
I think Mike went to there.
What? No, I'm just about to go there.
Okay. I was like, okay.
I
mean-
just defeated, the... Not necessarily... I guess your so-called, like, younger brother or whatever?
I think I know which one that is.
Yeah, the guy that turned out to be super cryptic. Yeah. I was like, something just feels totally off by you because no one is ever this nice. I don't care what you think you are, I know you have ulterior motives. And sure enough, I was right on the money.
No,
This is the reason why I listen to my gut. This is the reason why.
Now I'm trying to think. Well, with the Coliseum, you and I are now at rank. We are able to do rank A, but rank S is supposedly the highest one. So, do you say we save the rank A till after we beat this next area?
Yeah, why not? This way we could get a few more. You could get a few more levels just to be on the safe side.
Sounds good. Now the question is like, do we continue on to the next area or do we just end it off there?
I'd say maybe continue on to the next area, but don't do the maybe. See how it feel once we get to the dungeon.
Possibly, yeah. Well, in the meantime, then let's like take a breather break or whatever. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Get your guys' hydrations in. So I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. I should turn in my mini medals.
I do feel pretty sad about what had transpired, though. Well, whatever that thing was that had that freaking bag, it's now gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, bag of tricks. The bag of tricks fled. Really hoping I should have just attacked it. All right. Will?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Chilling and waiting in the tower. I just found one of the monsters I had made to make that almighty creature. This was the one that it was Machu Picchu that had the 5-star attack.
Hmm.
Because me and Nick both were saying that we both couldn't find a monster that had anything higher than 4 stars for attack, and I was trying to remember. It's like I believe I found one that did, and this was one of them.
Wow, I can't believe a Belisha beacon has a 5-star wisdom. I was not expecting that. Huh. The Iron Tortoise has a freaking 5-star defense. Dude, he could take attacks. I need to see what he does because I'm really interested in him. Dude, that intense defense though. Whoa. And then this sucker only being weak to ice and debilitation, he might actually be a freaking really good thing to grab later on. Hellspawn is also a 5-star in defense. So, Will?
Yeah.
My final team, I'm gonna have Tentacular, Abyssal Dragon, and Slineheart.
Nice. We've got Lord of Dragovians, Crystal Linda, Phoenix, and Gem Slime.
Guys, I have a cat with me.
Is it gone?
Hold on. Can't even hear you guys because I don't have my headset in. Cool.
Dude, let's all say negative things about Nick, like right now.
Bagheera, look. Bagheera, look.
Oh boy.
Bagheera, look.
God's
Camera.
camera shy, that's funny.
He's not looking at the camera.
Just like going like,
No.
No.
Look at that.
Just like looking away like, no, I don't want to look at the camera.
That is...
He's so cute.
cat.
He's so cute.
It's our cat.
Now she left me. Now she's underneath my chair. Alright, hike.
That's the cat, all right. Meow, 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 meow.
She went back outside.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I think there's like a little bit of a clump knot or something on her neck, Mike. Like it felt something hard.
Remember, that's where some of her stuff.
Yeah, but it's been more than 24 hours though, isn't it?
It usually does get hard at first, but then it starts to soften. So don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It happens from time to time.
Did you guys at least get to hear Bagheera meow?
Nope.
Did you not hear her in the
Do
microphone?
not want to do online battles. Quit it.
She clearly meowed so loud for you guys.
So loud.
I blame Kyle then.
I deafened everyone at the moment. That'd be good.
Before we used our little gems here to teleport, go look upstairs next to the girlfriend. Go look upstairs and tell me who's missing.
The night guy?
Everything.
Ah, where'd he go?
He's the horse. Clearly.
It's like the chosen one supposedly came and our knight disappeared.
Did you check outside?
I did not.
Well, let's check outside.
Goomba,
tried to-
goomba, 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 goomba.
I tried to make the floor and I missed. I landed all the way down at the bottom. I think I broke my ankles.
Ah, so that's what the Yeti guy is.
How did he get in there when there's no gate?
He went through the house.
Is that where the horse was?
Actually, that's true. That horse was here
That's my
before.
horse.
Oh, he has him as a pet.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
Hey, an old man running around. Yeah, I don't see the knight anywhere. Oh yeah, that little devil guy, we went on a quest to find something. I don't know why a horse is in here now. Is that supposed to signify something?
Who let the horse inside our tower?
The
And
hero.
not only that, I'm not cleaning up this mess.
Well, I'm going to Circle of Conquest to at least start the area. I'm not going to start the dungeon. We'll at least check the area.
I'm not cleaning up any messes that horse makes.
Don't worry. Mike will help clean that up.
No, but that useless lady downstairs can clean up the mess.
Pretty sure, like, at some point she was the healer at some point, and they decided to get rid of that completely.
She can clean up the messes. There's her usefulness. I know that sounds mean, but she's got to have some use.
Eh.
A bubble slime hatched from one of one of the eggs. Funny.
This place looks nothing like the other place.
Pretty much.
Gosh, it's beautiful. Who knew a place like this could exist in Naderia?
You say beautiful, but it has literal lightning.
Which surpasseth any vessel.
Oh, you guys went there?
Yeah, when you said conquest, I didn't realize that was the one area Will and I have not even tried yet.
Oh, because I thought you guys did.
No, we never
I thought
did.
It was a conquest that you guys went to.
No, we never did. You never asked us where we went. We just went to Sweet area.
I've asked you multiple times.
No,
You did the sweet area. We
did say
the one
Sweet
we have
area,
not
but
done.
you just went and said I'm going to conquest.
Ah, you haven't forgotten me. How delightful. I am Ludo. I'm here to call in the favor you owe me from last time.
Favor? Oh, you mean for saving us from the watchdog?
Indeed, I do. You see, a rather terrible dragon has taken roost nearby. He's a dimension-hopping hoodlum by
So this is
the
going to
name
be
of
like the hardest one of them all.
He's been seen attacking numerous places throughout Naderia.
Got everybody from here.
Little slice of pastoral bliss.
Got a silver egg.
Which is why I'd like you to help me defend it from the
Okay,
menace.
so let's
My thanks, O Prince.
scroll. Let's move around, and why not grab amongst whatever monsters I can find or get.
Looks like I did everything backwards.
We went with the weakest areas to go to the hardest, so it's like gradual.
Renounce reason, the governance of our world. For here would I rather gaze upon.
I tried to follow where the red thing was going, so, and there's like apparently like 3 different things I'm like that are all part of the same story. So I'm like, does it matter which one people go to first now?
Not necessarily. Will and I decided to just go with the weakest one, so it's like kind of a gradual one.
And it was also kind of to help Nick gain some levels and stuff to grind.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like,
the Human Coliseum, the one that he had done, was ridiculous.
RNG was not happy. I am missing 5 creatures, and one of them I am guessing is the boss monsters, but I could be wrong.
What was the point of me grabbing that thing and taking it all the way down here? What was the point? I could have over here.
Yeah, no, I was exactly the same thing. Why did I even take that plant? Dark Saber Cub, it's already had a long time ago.
I made the bigger version of the Dark Saber Cub.
I used the Dark Saber Cub in my team for a while.
Oh, what was it? It's not a Saber Cub, it's the other form of it.
Mad Cat.
Yes.
There is a grizzly, there is a that grizzly is deadly.
That's the Ursa Major. I made one, and then I forgot how to make it again. So luckily I scouted one. So it's like, yeah, now I can make certain monsters again that I know I needed it for. Egg here, I grab it. It is mine. Thank you. It's a silver. Gosh darn it! Come on, give us a gold egg.
Oh, that grizzly is gonna take a while. Never mind, I got it.
You're one of us now.
Where was this? I'm still screaming to myself. Where was this egg on the map thing when I needed
how
it
many
all the way back when we
serpents am I
first
gonna
got
get?
started
Like, I
finding
have like
eggs?
8 of them, maybe 10 by now.
Those ethereal serpents?
Yeah, I've just been saving them up.
That's a common monster.
They are not common in the first game. I will tell you that.
Half of them.
It is common to find them in the eggs, but yes, of course, they were not common in the original. No, they are not.
I was gonna say, like in the original, they were actually extremely tough to get.
Oh yes. I turned one of mine into another form that I needed for another creature. Either you are the boss. Okay, I'm going to save. Take part of my headset off just so I can hear the music. Yep. Okay, I found the boss.
I'm trying to get this carnivorous plant.
I made the boss, and the
I've had to create a carnivorous plant before.
The boss is called a nemesis.
Nemesis?
Well, it's
Nope.
nemesis.
I'm not gonna say. You guys are just gonna have to see it for yourself.
Oh, talk about the mini boss, not the actual boss. The one that wanders around on the map that you could go and face.
And also recruit.
Actually scout and recruit. Not the one that you face that's not recruitable, that you'd have to go and make yourself, and it would have a different name than the actual boss. Wait, why am I going up there to try to grab that plant again? What the hell am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I have no idea. My brain is not. I swear, I took the plant and a brain cell freaking went out the door.
I'm trying to get the carnivorous plant, but I'm way too strong for it. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, him.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
Hey, at least I had someone say that.
Where's Kyle?
Right here.
I'm here, and I posted bad, and then nobody reacted to it. So I'm like, oh, geez, I guess I just stay up for 2 more minutes.
No, you gotta stay up for it until we
You're gonna
acknowledge it.
have to.
Yeah. It'll be like Kyle was like,
Absolutely,
yeah, I'm going to bed, but then no one responds, and he was like, and then now he's like,
What if we never acknowledge it?
and then he wants to.
Are you saying on Windows XP?
Yeah. But then we
So
were like,
so what if nobody ever acknowledges it? Does he have to stay up
Then
forever?
I don't get to go to bed, dude.
yeah, that's how
Or
it
just
works.
I fall asleep on stream like Lissa instead.
So I thought you were gonna have to stay up forever.
No, well, I physically can't stay up forever. I just end up falling asleep without saying anything. And I'd be like Lissa that one time in 2018.
I have fallen asleep on stream
Yeah, you have. They just
without meaning.
You have, but I felt like it would be insulting if I brought that up. So I just talked about somebody who's not here to defend themselves.
A box.
Good night, Digits, Skull. Good night, Kyle.
Yeah, good night. I'm glad I got to debut my playlist. I feel so accomplished. I'm really proud of that playlist. I've been listening to it a bunch.
Nice.
And Dab Band 3 on Spotify will be coming hopefully soon enough. I really just get the songs are there. They just need to be put in like the order of like a Rock Band game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. It is getting pretty late for you too, Skull. So I got all those. I got that. I got that. There's the Jack. I don't have lip surface. Oh, most of it those must be like from the Coliseum. I haven't never gotten.
Yeah, there's monsters from the Coliseum that I gotta figure out how to make.
I'm actually curious, Skull. Are you watching us through your phone or watching us through your PS4 now or your Switch? I never sleep. Oh, really? Me too.
What sleep?
The thing that you apparently do every single day, where you go for 24 hours.
Nicolas Cage.
12 hours. Lamau.
I hibernate. I don't sleep. I hibernate.
Well, once you get like a laptop or something, that'll be much easier for you to do.
Wait, what? Oh. I can't go any further that way.
Ooh, egg.
There's eggs over there. I want to get them. Let me go get the eggs.
No.
Mike, I think you need to give Will some of our eggs. Throw it at his house. Throw it at his room.
No, that, if anything, I can tell Thomas to do that, and I'm pretty sure he'd...
I'd kill him. I'd kill my brother.
I forgot I have Twitch
Actually,
on the
who at the moment really doesn't feel good, and neither does his dad. The nachos did not sit well for them.
That might be food poisoning. I mean, the PS4, I've tried on the PS4 and also the Switch. The only issue with those, Skull, is that you have to basically pull out your phone and open up the app anyway in order to chat. And I think, like, even pulling it on any console, Twitch, it lags a lot more than pulling it on a computer slash phone.
I haven't been grabbing the mini medals.
Stop getting mini medals.
Never.
Will, Mike, tell Will to stop getting mini medals. I think he's getting an addiction.
Well, actually, I can't get the mini medal over there because it won't let me. But I could go for that one.
Mike, I think
go for that
Will
one.
is having an addiction to mini medals. I think you need to tell him to go to rehabilitation of mini medals.
Can't do that. Not my place.
You can chat through PS4. Can you? Did they update it? Because I think I remember last time I tried it, it just didn't work like that.
You're so
It's been a long time since I last even used my consoles for Twitch anything. Because whenever I use Twitch anything, I just pull up on my computer. Or laptop or phone.
Me, I'm just currently waiting for the seasons to kind of go by. Where I can get...
I want all the mini medals. I want to get every single one of them.
You need to go see a doctor. You're too addicted to that.
Turn all the mini medals in. I mean, I'm 10 away from getting another Metal King slime without having to go down in the darn place and to make one.
Make one for me.
I don't know. No, you go make one yourself.
Oh, you make one for me.
I am no.
Of course, because I have to do this.
I think I only have like 4 packs left.
That one's
I'm
where we need
I'm
to go.
only doing it maybe once every month or so now.
Well, it's one of those
Once in a
things.
while.
It's one of those things is that I only have 2 packs left, and I don't plan on buying another set. So that once I get my last pack done, I'm turning that off for the time being.
No,
I
that's fine.
can't. And I can't cause you to open your last pack now because it's been
redeemed. Gotta be another stream.
Yeah. If only you were doing D&D tomorrow.
I don't know if I will do D&D or tomorrow, because again, it depends on Jamie, and it sounds like Jamie is currently dying.
Yeah, no, for Jamie.
Well, even
No
if
dying.
even if we did D&D tomorrow,
you don't open them up.
What
on
game are you going to be
during
going
that.
and doing after this? Nick?
Huh?
What game are you doing after this?
Most likely, try to do an Ace Attorney, because it's been a long time since I last did that. And
Oh,
didn't
Ace Attorney. Okay.
I'm headed to the village.
After this, I plan on probably either getting on Ark or probably back over to Dead Island too. Because there's still a lot of things I'm trying to complete. Because so when the first two originally of Dead Island came out, I 100% completed both Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide. So
After
me
this, I will
for
start.
Oh, look at
going
coughing.
into-
So cute.
Oh. Psylocke.
Gold.
Oh, alright.
I got Psyduck and Golduck. Pinsir. Ah, Bill. Look at the top. What is it? Top 8 cards of your deck. You may reveal any number of Pokemon you find there. Put them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards in your deck. Ah, so I could just choose whatever Pokemon I want from there. Cool. Doesn't say like it has to be.
Nice.
It doesn't say it have to be basic either. It just has to be any Pokemon.
There's Zubat.
That's my reverse holo.
Okay, so Rapidash.
I have one more. Okay, so I got 2 reverse holos. I got a Zubat and a Rapidash.
Okay, let's see.
That's
what
my
that
rare.
is.
It's a coughing.
Oh, I mean, it's not too bad.
Let's have a blast. If this Pokemon is in your active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, flip a coin. If heads, the attacking Pokemon is knocked out. Holy crap.
Ooh.
That is actually kind of a good, that's actually kind of a good one.
Kind of broken.
Yeah. if I can have like a card that can like redo flips or something like that, that's like broken as heck.
Oh, there's plenty of cards out there like that. I can tell you for sure.
Spinning Fumes. This attack also does 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon? It does 50. It does 50 attack, and it only costs 2 colorless energies. God dang, this Weezing is like
mackerel.
Its health is its health is only 110, so it can easily get killed by some powerful Pokemon. But man, that is a this Weezing is not it's not something you want to deal with, Mike.
Yeah, that's not no.
If we played against each other and I pulled this out, I think you would actually be having some trouble.
I more than likely would.
I'm almost feeling like, because like Will and I were discussing about this when we all hang out again. I'm gonna try to make some card decks with my cards to battle with Will, because he's gonna bring some actual built structure decks, but I want to see what these are. Now I'm curious if I can make a really annoying deck for Will.
Oh, why? Why?
Because
Do you have to?
Mike, should I or should I not? Should I be merciful to Will?
I mean, I'm bringing all my Pokemon cards. I'm bringing all of them, and I mean all.
No, I mean, Mike, should I be more merciful to Will, or should I just like start torturing him?
I mean, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna try to be torturous, then I'm going to make a deck out of. I'm just gonna I'll make a deck to counter that.
That's only one card. I don't know if you know the rest of my cards I have.
I will find a way.
You can't even ask Mike, because he doesn't even know all the cards I have.
I will
I've collected
I
quite a few
will
of myself.
gleam into your soul.
I'm still working on my blue water deck.
I'm mostly bringing the rest of my cards because I'm gonna need help going through them to sell cards for
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
help getting for my
I
daughter's
mean, I still have my
uniform.
shiny dreadnought.
This is interesting that this wheezing is not even like a poison type. It's a dark type.
Huh. Dark. Huh. I don't know what to think about that.
If they keep through the strength and weaknesses stuff, psychic would not touch that.
Yeah. It wouldn't. It's like it would be immune to it. Every time I find one of these caves, I'm just like, this looks like a mini metal area, and it does not give me a mini metal.
I've already found 2 out of 3 of the mini medals. I'm needing the third. Nope, nope, no. That's a no.
Oh.
Once my guys get more powerful enough, I'm gonna go ahead and probably switch my team around so that way my the 2 that I want are kept staring where I need them. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm currently waiting for the next season to pass so that way I can go in and try to collect this egg.
The water, or I guess say poisonous liquid around where I'm at just disappeared. So now I'm just walking around to see if whatever I can get or can't get.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've beaten this area over here already. The other 2 I guess I haven't touched because I thought you guys had already beaten this one and moved on to the other one. So when I thought I had to just take I had to take a random guess because I was like, I'm not too sure on where you guys are at, and since you guys were already in a huge conversation at the time, I didn't want to.
I mean, you could have just give message, and then we would have taught that. What? There's nothing at the water, so really there was no point for me outside of a single chest. So I will go up and try to grab those eggs now.
But either way, you guys have done story that I haven't done, so it's like, you know what?
Well, we don't know if we're going to complete this area or not. I might not complete this area tonight. I'm just going to explore it. It's like until we get to the dungeon area specifically. Based on this, Will, it seems that that last area before we did the sweet area was supposed to be done before, like the sweet area was supposed to be done before the last area we did on the last session, because apparently according to the personae of bosses, yeah, that last one was supposed to be like the last is on the list, last of the list. Interesting enough.
Did not know that.
I guess there is a bit of an order outside of just like the how easy things are. A skeleton hatches from the egg. Doesn't that mean that the child is dead? So you can have a name like Death? Alright. Silver egg. What the frick is that?
Oh. A frightening conductor.
Call you Chad Conductor.
He's a pain to tame down in the freaking molehill.
Well, now I found him. Well, that's finally a new monster that I don't have from the eggs.
Really waiting for it to change seasons so I can grab these 2 eggs.
To make an omelet?
It would depend on what monster made these eggs. If the omelet would be tasty or not.
Chicken.
Would it be the chicken that made it? Or...
I mean, apparently, according to this MonsterVerse, anything is listed in those types of eggs. All their parents can make those eggs. So realistically, when we're finding these eggs, we're basically finding eggs that the parents just abandoned.
So every child that we've hatched has been an abandoned child.
Pretty much.
And we're technically in an Are we technically an orphanage then?
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, that's how it is. These eggs never have parents, and theoretically, all those types of monsters have parents that can make eggs like that, and we're just taking them.
Or are we just kidnapping them?
I mean, we imprint ourselves as their parents.
Like, are we technically kidnapping them? Because the parents chose that spot as their nest, and they would come back. They left to go get food, and then they were coming back.
Well, they hatched, and then they imprint us as we're the parents. Man, I am yawning already when I slept a lot today. That is weird. Oh, I see a well.
You found a mini metal location.
Found your face. I found a bonus
Really? They
ball.
put my face in the game? I did not notice.
Put your face in the game so we can destroy it. You're rude.
How? I can't do the Jar Jar voice. God dang it.
Misa don't think you should be fighting a Kakapu.
Yeah. I'll be watching that. I'll be starting with that episode 1 in the morning.
Anakin! Misa think you should be a great pilot.
I don't even know what Jar Jar quotes are, actually.
So there is a theory that supposedly Jar Jar is a Sith Lord.
Yeah, because that's how much the people hate him.
Yeah, he was a nice comic relief.
I never actually hated him. I legit still don't find hate on him.
I don't either. He was a nice comic relief, and he was pretty good. I liked him.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was meant for kids. Like, even if... Oh. Why going up here causes cutscene?
It's just telling you not to go that way, to go to the village. You have to, I went to the village, dealt with that, and then I started to be able to go up there. I'm just not going to the dungeon.
Got it.
As I fear it'll start a cutscene when I try to go to the actual dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, finally.
Well, I also say that at least with Jar Jar, he was put into the Clone Wars, like the CG one, right? And he actually had an episode or two, at least, that were actually really good. He was still comic relief, but he actually had some really good moments.
Yeah. A dark slime. Why? Why the dark slime?
The force.
I have all the slimes.
The dark side of the force is strong with this one.
Don't need any more slimes. I have enough slimes.
Strong with the force you are.
I mean, I get I could be called a slime wrangler, but I don't need this many slimes.
Force is strong with you. Hmm? So powerful you are. Why leave?
From afar it wends its way,
So much faith in your Padawan.
Oh, for crying out loud! It's Slib. I got Slib in an egg from an egg.
Slib, you must have.
I'm glad
He's hitting on the girlfriend.
Welcome to Dun
She is mine.
A
Don't take her.
Wait, that's not Yoda.
meek and weary. I am duty-bound as protector of this wondrous haven.
And she is. Take her, you will not.
She is pretty.
This monster
Pretty,
has come
she
seeking
is.
refuge from another part of nature.
Girlfriend, she is.
You must have been through so much, but it's all right now. You're safe here. I promise.
Hmm? Launched all of them, you shall. Hmm?
Idyllic, isn't it, this village? A place where any monster can come and live in peace and prosperity.
Show you prosperity, I shall.
As for you, I couldn't help but notice. The trust you share with your companions is remarkable. Ideal, even. I have ideals too and would love to share them with you.
Share them, you shall.
But first we must take care of Wormsworth, the dragon.
Wormsworth?
we spoke of earlier.
Ooh, that.
Did you see the great mountain to the south? That's Mount Schellenbach. Go there, and you will find Wormsworth in Grimglow Cave.
I do dailies, I shall, while this person
It
talks.
won't be an easy fight, which is why I'd like to lend a hand. What do you say? Wormsworth is not to be trifled with. Not even I would dare contend with him alone. The peace and prosperity of everyone here hangs in the balance. Wormsworth is the peace and prosperity of it.
Fine.
Thank you. will await you on the path at the foot of the mountain once you are ready. Seek audience, warrior, afore the gloaming dragon. Steal thy gaze upon his dark, pierce him with thy light.
I can talk to the king. Is there a monster here that you can breed with them?
I didn't check.
From what I checked, no.
Oh, so it's not like the other areas. Interesting.
But there is a mini medal in this area.
Of course you would know about that, eh? Is he behind the tree?
No.
I got Yigistel through.
But it is in a pot.
You're in a pot. How do you have my money? I destroyed that guy's pot.
Reminds me of freaking grandma's boy. My grandma drank my pot.
If your grandma drinks your pot, then I would be more concerned about your grandma than anyone else will.
Just, if you have not seen the movie, you must see the movie.
What movie?
It's called Grandma's Boy. About game testers and the dude having to move back in with his grandma. And oh, this weird. It's weird, and it's definitely not a movie for kids.
So what you're saying is show it to all the youngins about to come out.
Dude, not.
I'll hack a TV in a preschool and force them to watch it.
You heathen!
And they can never turn it off too.
All I can tell is just that one scene. My grandma drank my pot.
Sounds like very educational.
He's looking into his tin, and he just looks so upset and sad about it. And he's got two others who are looking in the tin with him, like dude, the hell happened? And one of them happens to be his boss. Yeah.
The drake in darkness lurketh high upon the mountainside. But for we who would it face,
So weird.
the flower
Yes. Season change now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Season
Wordsworth is in Grimglow Cave, found further down the mountain path. I'll go ahead and clear the way for you.
He's gonna clear the way. Good man.
She's terrible at clearing the way.
Or you're terrible at following directions.
I knew exactly which way to go. I followed perfect directions. He's just terrible at doing his part of the job.
You're terrible at your job.
I know my part of the job, which is to defeat a dragon.
You're one of us now.
And to grab every mini medal I come across.
Dang it, I was about to go into there. Ah.
go. That's the last mini medal of this area.
I only found 2 mini medals. Didn't you
Gotta
say
make
there's
sure
3?
Yeah, there's 3, which you gotta make sure that for the third one, it's the only way to get it is during spring.
Is that near the beginning or near the end?
Near the end.
I'm currently in fall, so spring is gonna take a while for me.
Unless you've got seasonings.
I do, but I don't want to waste them again.
So I gotta, oh. Well, that bag of tricks ran away.
Yeah, I saw a bag of tricks. They're kind of hard to come by.
I now feel your pain when it comes down to the metal slumps, but with the bag of tricks instead.
Too bad I haven't got a bag of tricks
I
yet.
fed it, I scouted it, and then and it ran away after hitting me.
Are those like rare bag of tricks? I'm wondering.
No, you can make one. It's not hard to make one.
It's not. It's not about making it. It's more of like scouting it and finding it.
I found a whole in the last area. I had a whole bunch all over the place.
Oh, I only found 1 in last place.
There's a whole bunch for me.
I only found 1.
Okay, you can drop me off there.
Yes, Mike?
Okay, when I said drop me off, Flower, I didn't mean literally drop me off.
I found a dragon slime.
Oh, hey, look, I scouted Rika. Do you guys know who Rika is? I know Mike, you and Will should know who she is. I don't know if you guys know exactly which character. Oh.
Rika?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it sound familiar? Hold on, Wait, what are we talking about? I don't understand.
I scouted her, so it's
really
from my dailies. That gives you a hint.
Okay, interesting.
Really?
What? Well, do you know who?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, you guys should know. Also, yes, it's really because she was just recently added to Pokemon Masters. Like, literally recently.
What Pokemon did they give her?
I would like you guys to take a guess.
Too lazy right now.
Well?
Did they give her Thievul?
No.
I would have actually, it would have been actually kind of, because that's a fox. Ninetales.
Nope.
That would have been another fox.
I'll say you're kind of going in the wrong direction with foxes.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have sworn they would have given her a fox just to keep it.
Nope. She's with a cute Pokemon, as she claims it to be. Which I think a lot of people would agree with that.
Do you know how many cute Pokemon there are?
That meme of Bat Beyond. Do you know how little that thing narrows it down?
Okay, yeah, no, I give
stone
up
golem,
on
huh?
trying to guess on that Pokemon then. I give.
Clodsile.
Really?
Yeah.
That is not cute in any retrospect at all.
Oh, you're gonna be fighting a few people.
I will die on this hill.
Dead. You're like one of those old people be like, I will die on this. I'm calling this Dead Resident, Evil Resident. Because it's just a play on the opposite words of Resident Evil. Is the Grimglow Cave the actual dungeon area?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll decide whether I will go into it or not. So I got the morphine mushroom. Morph mush. So I'm missing the Jack monster, the tree monster, and I'm missing two different monsters, which one of them I know is the boss monster I did not interact with. Well, I'm going into the cave really briefly to unlock it.
I just what I just did, just to unlock it as a warp point, and is it unlocked as a warp? Yep.
Grimglow Cave, where Wormsworth has made
I'm
his
gonna head back
nest.
to Rose Hill the tower, just to as we usually do, is hit the tower and then we stop there.
Neglected to mention. I too am a son of Randolfo the Tyrant, though my mother was an elf. Oh, how I long to see you, my big brother. I missed you every single day.
Except your ears are about the same as mine.
Remember Dolph by any chance? Our older brother. He's become rather famous here these days. They say he's the most powerful being in all of Naderia. Dolph is a shoo-in to succeed the Naderian throne, which means we'll be taken care of.
Taken care of? You don't mean...
The story goes that my dear brother here was cast out from Naderia along with his mother. But in truth, it was his mother who fled with her son from under our father's nose. And who could blame her? Randolfo planned to kill all his children, save the one who would take the throne. Which is why I once dreamed of us working together, to defeat Dolph and escape our terrible fate. But what purpose would it serve to spend all our days preparing for war? Wouldn't you rather spend your days with me? In my little paradise? And to sweeten the deal, I promise that if you agree to my terms, then I will lift
Finally, I made a new monster.
You from harming monsters.
Finally, I have something new.
It's a rhinoceros.
You can really break
Wait,
the curse.
you don't have that?
I did not.
I don't even know what that is.
I did not. I did not have an Ursa Major, and I needed an Ursa Major.
What does it look like? Send a
Wow,
picture.
But before that,
Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Think on
Okay.
until then. brother.
And look at that. I managed to get a frightening conductor as well.
It's weird why is like fighting conductors so chatty. Alright,
Nick, you might be a little mad because mine's large.
Not really. I've gotten a couple larges. I need to get that Jack of all trade bag because I missed it. I also missed the tree stump. And there's a freaking egg in the middle of a freaking pond that I can't freaking get. Is that where the metal is?
You'll figure it out.
Is that where the metal is, Will?
There you go.
Will, is that where the metal is?
You're saying here, I'm coming back to your stream, but I DM'd you with this.
I see.
That one,
And I managed
no.
to get a large freaking
You've got to
super
take the
cat.
flower, and the flower will take you through a hole in the mountain that will get you to where the other metal is.
Oh, it's a flower-based thing.
Yeah, so you just gotta wait for spring. To get those eggs, you gotta wait for winter.
Oh, I see. Well, not just winter. You can go in fall because they disappear in fall. Or fall, spring,
because
or
in
whichever.
fall, the water will disappear, and then you won't be able to reach them.
Oh, right.
There's no way up.
Well, okay, so this one, I see on my map that there is a section that I cannot get to by any means.
That's the way for the flower through spring.
Now I just need to find a
But-
tree.
Yep, I DM'd you a picture of the rhinoceros.
I think I don't have that, I don't believe, so... I found one tree thingy and it disappeared. I'm wondering if they're only in spring. There he is. I can't scout a lot of monsters right away because they would just die instantly to me. I really should stop just like auto battling and then just like let my monsters, like order my monsters to fight a certain monster rather than do anything.
Still got that bloody hands. That bloody hand. I still have the Lissa.
So what you're saying is that you have a lot of murders on your hands.
I can't control what the bloody hand does.
Mike,
I may be a monster wrangler, but the bloody hand is what the bloody hand does. It's not my fault.
So what you're saying is that Mike and I have to turn you into the police.
Shh. I'm not the one committing the murder.
Mike, I think we have to report this to the police. I think Will is murdering people.
Is there police in Monster? Is there police in
I would assume that there is actually police somewhere.
We haven't come across any. Let's see. What do I want to make next that I could? Oh wait. I'll get rid of my metal slime knight.
Oh, James went to bed a while ago. But yes, have a good night, Skull. I hope you have a good rest. Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for joining in.
Night.
Enjoy your nice long rest for tomorrow.
Why? What's going on tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm just like saying for weekend.
Why? What are you gonna do tonight, Brian?
Good night, you dorks. I mean, no, we're not dorks. We're nerds. Dorks are dorks, geeks, nerds. I'll say nerds.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? No, I'm joking.
Dorks.
We would hit a guy with glasses.
Yeah.
Well played.
Dorks. No, you're a dork. Have a good night, Skull.
No, 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 no. I'm a hell spawn. There's a difference.
But you're a dork spawn. Where'd you find the bag of tricks, Will?
You'll just come across
That one
them
was in
randomly
the
out
area
there.
that you had to take the flower during spring.
Okay. Just might have to run into randomly or get the area. Laser, when you play Mass Effect, I'll call you a nerd. I mean, I play Mass Effect 2, so I've already done. I've done already 1/3 of it. Mike, you're a dork. Will, you're a dork.
So I had already opened up and gotten the last thing on my treasure trunk, so it reset. Okay.
All of them blaze it. Dude, does that mean Andromeda? And potentially Mass Effect 4? What is that thing? Is that the Great Drag?
Oh, Trice.
Mass Effect, I think they confirmed Mass Effect 4 is currently in the works.
I'm taking a break.
Our paddock has changed.
I'll be right back.
Good. I think they announced it like a while ago. I'm not 100% certain. It's been a little bit.
Paddock changed.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to do that. Because again, you know how they're trying to save face and do all that random stuff.
I need to come up here.
But either way, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, eventually one of those days I will play Mass Effect 1 and 3. Until then, I'm still a nerd. Have a good night, Skull. So Skull Trice is the monster that last monster that I don't have of this area. That isn't the Bag of Tricks or the boss monster of this area.
It's definitely wrong because this a part of the paddock that's opened should not be here. Not until we do the upper.
Did you do the glitch?
No.
So you didn't glitch it?
I didn't glitch it. This part is not supposed to be here. According to the thing for the mini medals, this part is not supposed to be here.
I'm confused what you're looking at now.
There's a part for the water where you can cross it when it's wintertime to go over, and I'm going to check it here shortly to be sure. You have to complete the Cradle of Corruption upper level just to gain access to this.
How do you get seasoning again?
From the treasure trunks is how I get mine.
Yeah, but is there any other way? There should be other ways.
You might find them randomly in chests in different on the floors. And there's also a chance that you might get it from a monster.
Yeah. So random.
It might be a random drop, so it's. Yeah, but and I get mine from treasure chunks. I get 5 each time I open it up and get it.
I don't see the bag of tricks on my end. Oh, I think I see it.
Mine was by that. Yeah, that's where mine was at. Is right there.
Do what I did with metal slime and save. Come on,
My
no.
metal slimes are.
Back it.
My wild metal slimes are broken. How can they? How could they be broken for me? They're not supposed to be broken.
How can this happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. And all that I will be in your arms.
See how many medals do I got? I got 3 midi medals, 7 more to go, and then I'll get a Metal King slime.
Give me that. Give me that Metal King slime. You owe me, Will. Will, you owe me.
What do I owe you? Owe you what?
You owe me.
Owe you for what?
You owe me.
For what?
You owe me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You still owe me. Alright, so let's see.
I don't even know what one of these items is for. What it's gonna be really do anyway.
Taking a look through my Pokemon cards and stuff like that because I'm trying to build my blue deck right now. I can't, and the funny thing is,
There we go. Got it. I used one of my best meats and then just in case, but I got it.
kind of wanting one, but at the same time, I'm like,
That's the creature that you need to be able to make. Give me a second here. I'll get in this again. It's the Almighty, but it's for a specific creature. A mimic.
oh,
Which
yay,
mimic?
the mimics.
We got
Wonderful.
right now. What we can find is the canna boxes, which look like the mimics. You need 2 of those, a well-wisher, and a bag of tricks, just to make the mimic. And then if you combine a mimic with a ne'er-do-well, you'll make a Pandora's box.
You are a Pandora box.
I missed an item over there, but you know what? I'm not going back for it.
By the way, I did find a monster with a 5-star attack.
Ooh.
It was a Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu?
The Machu Picchu. It's a 5-star attack monster. There is at least one so far that we now know of that has something above 4 stars.
Well, that's good.
However, his defense is not good.
Well, that's where we have to do a lot of breeding.
There's this monster.
How do you get up there?
Well, where? Oh, over there. I have no idea.
Well, I'm assuming it was winter, and I missed the winter since I used just seasoning.
You checked at wintertime and I didn't see anything.
I checked during the fall time where it disappeared or something like that, and there's nothing I could have seen that gone up there at the time.
I don't know. There's got to be some way up there.
Has to be, because there's an egg up there for me.
It might be winter through, and we have to go across right there. Just like somehow it's got to go in right across in there.
I mean, you can go up there during even in the fall area. It's over there. Oh. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Well, if it's winter, then I missed it.
Well, it's almost winter for me. I'll check again after I check this thing here in the paddock.
Zoom!
There's a horse.
Ride a horse. But I was happy to see with that one when they did the update and we got those seeds.
Me,
Agreed.
I am currently trying to figure out more what I want to do with that. So,
Rock slime, spotted slime, brownie, Mr. I.
There's some monsters I'm having to go back and watch the previous stream just.
I can make a
just.
rhinoceros too if I wanted to.
I have to make. There's some monsters I have to remake, or go down in the molehill, grab, and then.
Come again.
That's gonna be a pain. I'd rather just go and find the materials elsewhere because it'd be easier. It's getting harder to get the monsters to spawn in the molehill that I want.
Molehill is only meant to be easy in the early game.
But yeah, I take being called there here and
Yep.
You go play Ace Attorney with.
Depends if I am up for it right now, because I do have a slight little bit of a headache. And I am yawning. So, just gonna double check on some things. Now you're yawning.
I've been yawning. I've just been quietly yawning.
Well, stop quietly yawning.
I can be quiet with my yawns. I can be loud with them. It's my choice. My body, my choice.
Well, you're on my stream, and I'm telling you, you can't do that.
Just say I can also be quiet with my footsteps, which is actually creepy. Each one of my siblings can also be quiet with their footsteps. Even if we're in clunky boots, we can be quiet with our footsteps. It's creepy. And we don't mean to be quiet with their footsteps. We don't even know when we're doing it. We just do it.
Then stop being
Me,
so quiet.
Kind of going, like I said, I'm going through a little bit of my Pokemon cards and seeing what I can make, because I do know that I've got a
Yeah.
lot to kind of go
Okay.
through already.
That mini metal we weren't are not supposed to be able to get, as I just got that one.
Did you find a glitch?
This one is supposed to be from the upper, so either somehow they mixed it up, and this one is from the middle, and the other one's the upper, or or we did glitch it.
Which mini meta are we're not supposed to get?
If you go into your paddock and you see there's a dock kind of leading.
Okay, paddock. Okay, you mean going back to where?
You go to your farm.
Okay, going back to farm. So I'm gonna go check that. I'm going back to Rosedale. Give me a second. 1 second, Will.
You should
hold it.
Yeah.
Hold it. Stop. I'm talking.
And I want. Would you put it up on the screen so I can also see?
Let me pull it back up.
Zoom. If you also look on your map once you get there. Do you see that area with the water?
Yeah.
And there's two islands. The island that's not attached to anything, there's a mini metal on there in a pot. That's the one that it's supposed to be until we've completed the Cradle of Corruption for the upper level.
Okay, so what's the point of that then? What's you're trying to make a point? Is that
we're able to get it now?
So that's what the guide is saying.
That's what the guide is saying, that we can't access that one until gain access to the Cradle of Corruption upper level. That's the only way we could get that one. Pot to the west of Paddock, gain access to Cradle of Corruption upper level, and the Paddock will be expanded further. The mini metal will become obtainable afterwards. It's obtainable now. While the one for the middle one says
I can't get it right now.
You gotta wait till the winter time.
Oh.
For the water to freeze. And then on the one for the middle, the middle echelon circles, it's in pot at the northeast of the paddock. After clearing middle echelon circles, the paddock will be expanded and the mini model will become obtainable. Yet that spot is still locked by.
I think they might have mixed those two then.
So it's like either we glitched or they mixed them.
I'm pretty sure it's a mix because doing wintertime for this, you can kind of do it at any point then.
So it's
again, this game is a niche series, so I would expect not everyone would be 100% accurate with it.
Anyway, I now have 4.
Well,
I now have 4 to turn in. I'm gonna go check that one spot. Okay, it is wintertime, kids. Check that one spot, see if we can cross there during the winter, since it is wintertime for me.
Oh man, Banjo-Kazooie music. Nice. Did you try getting to that area, Will?
Yeah, I mean, we got to that area, but I just don't understand how to get up to where this other egg's at.
So that same place that I said I don't know how to get to right now, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
I crossed over to there to,
What area?
but it's
There's an area in that conquest area that has an egg, at least for me and Will, that's on top of like a giant cliff, and there was no sign of getting up there easily. I almost feel like it has to be through one of those flowers.
So it'll be within one of the seasons, a giant platform will arise, and it pretty much acts as a bridge to get up there.
So it's not in the fall or anything. It's not in like the spring. So it might. I didn't check winter.
I believe it's summer.
Yeah, I didn't check summer.
I believe it would be summer. Is the one that you
over on the one spot that we were trying to cross that off. Everything froze. It is okay. It's so close to the dang edge of the right near that cliff. It's so close up to it. It makes it look like it's up top.
If you go to that specific area, and I can tell you on.
Let me see. I'm going to it right now, because we're talking about it right now.
Yeah.
It's so close to it. It makes it look like it's right up there.
Well, yeah, it's summer right now for me, so if I can zoom over there. Oh, not zooming.
There's an egg right there for you.
So I'm just gonna check it. Please be a gold egg. So I could just laugh at Will's face. Dang it.
No! You're not allowed to get the first gold egg.
I want to get the first gold egg just so I can just brag against Will and saying, like, he failed to get a gold.
I haven't gotten a gold or a rainbow egg yet.
Rainbow egg is not till upper echelon, is what Will said.
Once we've
gold eggs, I believe, should be a lot more common up there.
Probably.
Yeah, the rate of them will increase, and then of course we'll get rainbows unlocked as soon as we unlock the upper. But the percentage for gold, yeah, will increase as soon as we unlock upper. Oops, why did I?
Okay, so where do I need to go for this one?
Okay, so hold on. Where are you? So that way I know where you're at. Okay, you're here. So where is the eggs at?
So the missing area is right there. You see, there's a little egg. It's right up there.
That one.
I can't climb this area because that has to be winter only.
This one, have you tried waiting for winter to come around?
It's so close to the edge that it makes it.
This whole area right here should be iced over.
Yeah, I was like, you said summer, so I am checking in summer, but Will is checking winter.
Because I was trying to figure out what area you were at,
and
I
it's
was
so
like, this area here And since your eggs are on the other side, since one of your eggs is on the other side, you'd have to be waiting for that.
So it is winter.
And it might be so close up to the edge that
Because my
that's
egg
why
was
it
not
looks
there.
like it's up. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for this to unthaw.
So it is
I gotta
winter,
wait
Will?
for fall. Yeah, it's winter. And again, it's so close up to the edge that makes it look like it's up, like right up on the cliff where we're actually not able to get up to. It's okay. I gotta wait for everything to unthaw and to disappear. So I gotta wait for fall. And I'm in winter.
You know
I
what?
gotta wait for 3 seasons.
You know what, Will? I think with the weather that happens randomly, I think those weathers that happen randomly are certain conditions for certain monsters to appear. Because I just found the King Bubble Slime, and they never appeared in any of my time I was running through this entire area.
Yeah. And I'm still curious about the astral thing that goes on. Like, what appears during that? And
That's what I was wondering too. Yeah.
there's still some other things that. Yeah. But yeah. Makes me wonder what's. I mean, we got a dragon that we're also going to be fighting on this course. It makes me wonder what is this dragon going to be? Oh, there's an egg over there. Oh, I can reach that egg, so I'm no problem. Okay.
Name your Clam Pearl. Wait, what the heck?
Trying to figure out what game I want to play. I have no clue.
Yeah. I'll just save right in front of there so that way I can get it for next time.
You calling it from here? Here?
Yeah.
For the night or just for the game?
Probably tonight. I am surprisingly still tired. It might be because of like my sleep schedule has been really off today.
Oh no, I can understand that.
So yeah, I was thinking of doing more Ace Attorney, but my eyes are starting to hurt and I'm starting to yawn, so it's definitely getting to that point where I just need to call it quits.
Sounds good.
I didn't realize I'll only play one game. I wanted to just play multiple games and make Mimoto's job harder. She's lucky. Future Emoto is lucky.
And then I succeeded in my job. Ha ha ha.
In what? Making Future Emoto's job easier?
I don't know.
I don't know what job
Torturing-
you're thinking of.
I have no idea. My brain cells have left the building.
Cool. Does that mean that I can get your stuff now?
No.
Well, your brain cells left.
One came back.
Well, that's not right. Come on, Will, give me your stuff. You're not gonna need it
No.
for another, like, 60 years.
I plan on being around as long as possible, thank you very much.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need it.
No, I do need my stuff, thank you.
Just give it to me. I'll
You're
take
not
care
getting
of
my
it.
stuff.
I'll take care of it.
No, you're not getting my stuff.
I'll take care of it.
You're not getting my stuff. My stuff.
Yeah, only for now. I will. I'll take care of it.
I do. No, it's my stuff.
I'll take care of it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and head off then. All right.
Sounds good. Have a good night, mate.
Oh, forget that egg. I'm just gonna go to Rose Hill and save.
I
That
am
egg
not.
gets to be abandoned.
I'm not at Rose Hill right now, but I just saved so I can go to find that cliff next time.
See if I can't make anything real quick. Let's see if I can. Nope. Nope. Can't make nothing new.
Typical.
I'm ashamed. I save inside Road Hill. Here.
Oh, man. I just need to get some rest tonight. Hopefully I can actually wake up properly tomorrow.
I'll get some sleep, and then in the morning I start Star Wars. It's not a Star Wars day for me, it's a Star Wars week. So I can get through all the movies, the shows, everything.
That's a lot of episodes of Clone Wars you're going to be watching. I'm just saying.
I really think I'm starting it sooner.
Maybe never start it.
Oh, heck no, I will be starting it.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Alright, so yeah, I'm not available Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, so we can't have Dragon Warrior Monsters or Dark Prince.
Oh, don't worry. I'll come over to your place. And we can set it all up there.
Yeah, there's no room in my room thanks to freaking some of my stuff. I've been cleaning and trying to make room in my room and get things set up in here.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll make a room. I'll make room. I'll just drive a hole. I'll just drive a car into your wall and make a hole.
Man, my grandma out the nose I think it was her dad that built this house. I don't know. Some relative of hers built the house from what, something like that. I have no idea. Anyway. Ugh.
Didn't realize some of these games are on sale on Steam right now. Alright, well, either way, thanks for playing, Will. I'm gonna end it off here because I am legitimately gonna fall asleep soon. Even though I've been sleeping all day, so I just need to get my sleep schedule all worked out again.
I do the May 8th is when I'll be at my sister's, and I won't be back till the 13th.
So no Dark Prince or Dragon Warrior monsters during that week. Got it.
And I won't be available for stream either.
Don't worry about it. I will find a way to ask your sister to get you on stream.
She won't be there. She'll be off at their little biker thing called for
She's a gangster?
celebration thing called Maybash. They got a biker group that she's a part of. My brother-in-law's also a part of, and they're got a celebration thing that they do in May called Maybash.
Dang. Will has connections.
She will not be home.
Will has connections.
Yes, I do. Yes, my sister will not be home from, I think, the 9th and she won't be back till the 12th, which is Mother's Day. We're having tacos that night.
Give me some tacos.
Then order yourself some tacos.
I'll order them, but you have to give me the tacos.
I'm not a delivery driver. I can't even drive, period.
Well, ask someone to help deliver it.
People have to deliver it for me, and I wouldn't be getting the money, and I'd have to give them the money.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what would be the point to me being a delivery person?
You hold on to it, they deliver you, and then you walk towards my door and then deliver it to me.
Sylvie, with no point, I wouldn't get any money.
I can give you money.
I'd have to rely on people to give me a physical tip. That would be my way. I'd have to rely on that, and it's not reliable.
You're not reliable.
Exactly. No, I'm kidding. I can be reliable. I give the money when I'm asked to give.
Yeah, because later this year we have to pay off for our Nintendo Online again.
I pay my due. I asked, do you have Cash App?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so.
If you do, I can pay you that way. It would be so much quicker than having to go through the.
No, I don't have Cash App. I think you have to go with the physical route now.
And it would, I'd be paying you a little more than what I would, because again, they'd always take their little extra off the top.
Oh, either way, we'll end it off
We'd
here.
figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It would be, yeah.
We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's end it off here. I will not raid. I'll just keep it simple. Everyone have a good night. Everyone stay safe. Everyone, I'll catch you later, and I'll catch you on another stream with mine or someone else's. Please take it easy. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of the weekend if you have the rest of the weekend. And good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. See you guys later.
May the force be with you all.
Next week.